You alright, people? Just doing the usual prep in the background. I'll be with you in one sec. Righto, let's get this underway. I'm just going to mute the soundtrack. Change the screen over. Is that the right one? Yeah, it's the right one. Whoa. Whoa. That's going a bit weird, isn't it? That's going so weird. Is it the microphone causing some problems? I think it might be. And like I said, straight back into this, into the fight that we stopped on last night. So the biggest threat here is the Onager, Pikes, and the Swordsman. I don't know if these are any good now, because I do think they'll be outranking these, but I can't afford to upgrade them as of yet. And then there's obviously this Axe Warrior and that one. It's constantly the Saxons, believe it or not, who keep on throwing themselves against us. But I'm hoping to bunch them up and we'll try and have some fun with our Onagers. And I'm mostly going to be using the garrison for defense. I'm going to try and rely on that rather than this lot. So let's go. If I'm not in the middle, move over a little bit. Okay, so we want the general on one. What type of village are we dealing with? It's one of these. I could run over there, but you know, I like fighting in the towns and dealing as much damage. I just feel that's a little bit too cheap. And that camera of mine is going mental. You know what? Here we go. That's just better tonight, isn't it? I'll try and figure out what's going on with it. Right, so that's blocked off for now. So we're going to be defending here. And there. Regroup.
And ready. Battle group ready and awaiting orders.
Because if I can just manage it with the garrison troops rather than everything else, it puts us in a stronger position. Merge them. Then I want you behind. Where's the majority of them coming from? Can we see the Onager yet? Yeah, it's right there. Then I want my general there. But remember, they do have reinforcements coming in as well. Then
hold position. Defensive positions.
Okay, all that's good. Then we need to organize this lot. Let me get those, group them, get that activated, and I want you on heavy shot.
By your command.
And the way that we're going to try and do this is one there,
Ready for battle.
one here, because the idea is to try and pick them off while they're there.
Battle ready and eager. Ready.
I'm going to leave them on fire at will as well.
On the go.
These, oh god, they need grouping as well.
And awaiting orders.
They, and then is group number 10.
Awaiting orders.
These are going to go onto that, and I'm going to control them firing from here. Move them over ever so slightly.
Understood.
Try and aim down there if they all start bunching up.
Ready for orders.
Group 10. Get them starting off right here in the trees.
Ready troops.
Get you in mobile testudo.
Judo and attack. Spears ready.
That's ready. So one's in position, so are the 2s, 3s.
Your service.
4s don't need to do that yet. 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s, the 9s, the 10s. Let's go.
Out there, waiting like cowardly dogs. Are
The-
enemy keen to plunder
I thought I blocked that. I thought I put that down.
blood and ancestors? I will. The enemy has reinforcements. We will bar the way.
I could have sworn I blocked that off.
Ready.
Oh well. At least we found it now rather than when it's an actual problem. Be interested to see which way these actually decide to go.
Spears at your command. As you wish.
And then we just fortify them.
Organize yourselves.
Do we know? Oh, here we go. They're all alert. Need to make sure that these don't get picked off with them coming around this general direction with all their ranged units.
We await your command. On the go. Attack.
Might end up burning my own house down, but let's see how it goes.
Halt. Fire.
They're still miles away. Should be able to start moving down here quite rapidly, actually.
A tower has been totally destroyed.
Where are they going?
Enemy units have rallied and returned to the battle. Our settlement is burning.
Where are they now? They're still making their way down. Still not moving that down here. Oh, it's only an archer. Go. Oh, ow. I think I might have just blew my old man's head off. I did. Alright, at least this is only the garrison rather than my own men. They are still not here yet.
The enemy is upon us. They're at the walls.
We're okay.
Men are broken and are fleeing. For glory.
That is weird how that's gone. I'm still not going to charge it because of the Axe Warrior. I just wish we could clip that a little bit better without clipping out all men. I'm going to have to try. Yeah, you're just taking all the ammunition off that. That's not going to be healthy for them, at least. They're still okay, though. I'm just going to get them up here to love to peel them at these. Where's the general, by the way? Is that him? Yep. Right, good. They're still burning through them. I wonder if I could just completely bypass all this. Try and run around and chomp on them. Alright, they're here with the dogs and all that stuff. We're going to be charging into that.
The men are broken and running for their lives.
Don't hear yet, don't worry about it.
What are your orders?
Oh, that weren't good.
Orders understood. Double time. The enemy refuses to admit defeat. Their unit has rallied. Now. Our general is being attacked. Keep him alive.
He's fine.
My orders withdraw.
Oh, did I see I'm having a pop at these?
Orders understood. Back, men, back! Legio commit census! Forward!
There's the enemy general. Gone.
A lethal blow!
Ting blow. Or whatever it is they say. Right, archers. The other one's fully gone, which is a shame. He's going to get absolutely massacred. I'm going to have to get another Onager up here. You know, it might even be worth using their ammunition to blow them up.
Our men have rallied! For the gods! Scout equites! Advance!
Did okay. I thought that was wavering for a second then.
Melee cavalry! Scout equites!
Move up.
Riders at the double!
Look how wonky that goes.
Riders at the double! Spearmen ready for orders! Nothing remains of this unit now.
That's me Onager getting wiped out.
On the go!
But they did some damage down here. That's all secure. What I'm going to do is come down here with these horses, charge into the back of this, and then come back down here and charge into the back of that. There we go. Done. Can't be bothered messing with the rest of that now. What's it about that? Because I like 2 per army. I should be able to chase them down on the next turn, just as long as there's nothing else lurking. But I've noticed Verona is getting attacked a lot more. Right, they're all going back to Africa, that's fine.
We come to you in...
What are you all planning? Oh, here we go. Please let this be the first one. Please let this be the first island, because if it is, I'm going to be made up. But they're sieging us, which is batty. Did I put emergency measures in place to try and defend one of the islands that we took in the last stream, if you remember? Come on, fight me. Don't siege me, fight me. That's certainly gone down. Okay, let's have a look at the situation.
Ready for orders.
That's because of all this stuff about you. Right, what's going on? Do you have night attack?
At your command.
No.
Commander.
Yes.
To victory!
Yeah, cheers. So you're not sieging me up anymore.
Ready for battle. At your command.
Right, time to swap over.
Make haste, men. Set up the watch. Advance. Get the stakes.
Because I don't want to lose him, you see, so it's just easy just to play and just swap him over. I'm not doing a fight like that where we're, you know, pretty much guaranteed to win.
Ready for battle.
Right. Now, this is the fight that we just finished off. They're suffering extreme losses.
Ready for battle.
We did lose a single unit, which would have been that Arniger.
Commander.
Do I have anyone in the south that can come up here and... We do have him. Problem is, though, that's the army that we got murdered in the... if you remember, we had an army over here in the last turn, and I couldn't get them all the way to this island. We ended up getting them murdered. Because of all this, really. How are you looking?
We hunger for battle.
Because this is the only location, you see, that I'd say there that we can recruit Arnigers. Let's go to my list.
How may I serve you? Death will take them.
Always, always. That was 72% as well.
I am a shadow.
Let's manipulate. I'm not doing... I need to get his rank up, though. Do it.
I will speak with them.
Oh, but that was a critical success, though.
Commander. For death and honor.
Right, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to attack him again, which will pull him into the fight. So they don't run off. And again, it's just an auto-resolve, and then I'm going home again. Take the men on.
Ready for orders.
Trouble is, the AI's got that much stuff up here. Right, lurking, just waiting to kill me.
Set up the watch.
that I can't pull these home, even just to recruit, because that'd be instantly sieged up on the next turn.
We hunger for battle.
You know what? I'll grab him. And now, I can't move any of these either. Well, that's gone. Let's make sure no one else is damaged. Palmer. Yep, because of all that stuff. Fair enough. That's getting repaired. Buildings, characters, yep. Oh, I know for a fact, if I was to move this fella off, right? Those two would instantly zerg for me. Because I do want to move this army out eventually. That could do with an upgrade. But I want to go for more money-based buildings. Now, I'm wondering, with this happy by 20 odd, could I click on you and start taxing it? Because the problem is, my taxes are on full whack. Yeah, they seem fine. See? And that takes it down to exactly neutral happiness. Oh, well, upgrade one of you. I'll go for one of them. Gotta watch the money. I do want to build that up as well. What are you doing?
Recruiting more ships for Rome. We're going to need a bigger fleet. Commander?
Right.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
3 more. We've got sword. Just a mixture of these two, really.
Assembling the fleet. At your command.
What's the garrison looking like here now that that's completed? That's much more healthy. Much more healthy. I was hoping it was going to look something more like this. See? But I don't know how to replicate that. Here. Still pretty meaty though if you're giving this lot. So I'm going to start plucking off the units that we don't need. Like, they're mega expensive. So are they. So that 8 plus what's in the garrison? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've got a 15 stack. And then once that's the 20 stack, I'm going to use that to help escort this army. How my money's burning down. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You know what?
At your command.
Okay, so if I could get you and say you to merge together, then this fella
Commander.
can come all the way up here and merge into you.
Make haste, men.
You alright, Ginger?
Waiting for orders.
Well, you can't do it.
At your command. At once.
Drop one of them off.
Ready for battle, Commander.
You're now a full stack. And then if you can jump the border,
On the move.
before you do, I want to recruit those 3. And I'll take you as well.
At your command.
And then, in terms of recruitment,
Soldiering. It's a good life.
there we go. Awesome possum. Okay, 1, 2, that's all defended up to the eyeballs. I don't really want to spend much more money. Right, let's check politics. Give me some information. You need to seek a wife. Ten, 8, 8, 7, 5. You've already got a top job. You've got a good job. You need a job. There you go, bud. It's all these masters of soldiers that I need to leave, because what I want to do, these have actually got some of them. These have got the cartoony soldiers. So I'll be giving the cartoony soldiers the most expensive units that I'm using. Masters of Soldiers gives you a minus 3% on all units, so I want to plonk them in those positions. But then I don't want these turning funny buggers against me, because they don't have any offices of power. Yeah, we're good. Alright, she can't get married yet. Neither can she. She married into the family, so there's no point marrying her out. But she'll leave the other family, I think. Because what I did, this fella here, he was originally part of this column. But I've noticed, a month ago, did you manage to play the beta? I didn't, Ginger. No, I didn't manage to. I used her to marry this fella who was in this column, and he left this and moved over to our family tree. So I'm hoping to use her, this one, to bring some of these over to us, and hopefully increase this a little bit more to our control. That's politics done. Research. Honestly, mate, all I've been doing is this. I've not even gone back to Warcraft, unfortunately, and you know how much I want to do all that with you. And even now with pre-patch, I've still not done it. What are we actually researching? Why am I researching this? Because I don't use industry. I get money through culture. I think it's because I want these... Yeah, because I want these cattle farms, isn't it? So we're going to get that to get to this. And then I think I said the other day that we were going to come up through the wine market, because we can't build these buildings without food, to get us to this lot, which will give us even more food because it's got the best top-notch fishing port. Then come back down here for the bigger towns and cities. Honestly though, Ginger, I am obsessed with these challenges, because what I want to do with... is my webcam working? Are we still twitching like crazy? I think we're okay. Twitching a little bit. What I want to do is... I've always been mediocre at Warcraft, but I want to build myself up. You know, like doing the top-notch Mythics. Mythic Plus, I should say, but do it with people in the stream. And document the whole journey from, you know, going from nothing to doing such high content. But then I want to do it with you lot who come into the stream itself. But yeah, like I said, I've just had no time. This lot's just took too much time. Is that going absolutely crazy? Right, it's going to be a little bit of Inception here while I check. Whoa, look at my arms there, man. That's going nutty. That's why the camera's off, by the way. I don't want you to have to put up with all that twitchiness. Yeah. But yeah. Because when it... Is the sound still there? Yeah. Because when I'm talking to you, I like looking at the camera so you can see me. Right, so you did all the down. My money's gone down to... Yeah, that's not good enough. Wait, that's now -1 happiness, which it should go happy in a minute. We kicked them out. We're waiting for them to decide what they want to do. I do want to build that up, but that'll be coming later, because I need to make sure all the ocean is safe. Did you manage to play it, Ginger? Right, yeah, but at war with the world, that's all done. Everything else is done. Let's end. Double one last check. All that's done and dusted. Hang on, one last thing. Agents. Can I recruit anymore? I can actually. I mean, recruitment capacity, recruitment costs. I did. Didn't play much though. Did not want to spoil the release. What did you think of it? I won't be able... I was thinking I wouldn't be able to recruit them over here. So you're all connected to this, so I'm going to recruit them. I'm going to recruit them here. Get the... What is it? Not Centurion. It's this one.
I will do anything for Rome. On the move.
Right, end turn.
We hunger for battle.
General. Campaign movement range always. What's the challenge? I shall show you now, my friend. There we go. The only thing that doesn't apply there is rule number 8.
How can I?
It's good. I didn't manage to get the high chase. Oh, fair enough. I just thought the game was released early. What we got here? See. Chance, yes. Hang on, no, I wanted to do double assassinate. Okay, we're at war with everyone. The idea is to do every single Total War game, all the major ones, so not Caesar and Gaul and all those. This is Total War Challenge on Legendary Map Clear. The only one I've done so far is Rome 2. I'm from Northern England. Oh, cheers. Yeah, from Northern England. I think they're releasing it early for pre-order 17th of November. I don't know if I'm going to pick it up, man. The only thing that's holding me back is I didn't like Vermintide because it felt like I was looking through a letterbox. And to spend 30 quid just to go, nah, seems a bit of a waste. I tried increasing the POV, but then it just seemed weird. I don't know. I'm definitely split about it. But yeah, I'm in Northern England. Your name looks like Ian.
We should offer you gold.
Oh,
Do not argue
yeah.
with spirits.
Looks like Ian Doonham. Right, can't give you peace. And I will be documenting for people. Right, can you shut up? All people who want to watch. Oh, you doing that again? That's fine by me. I'll keep on picking them off. All I do is just use this one to smack him clean in the head.
I hope that
I'm documenting it all on YouTube as well if anyone's interested. And I've got the full playthrough of Rome 2 where I did this challenge as Sparta. And the next Total War is... Oh, hang on, here we go. What's going on? Duty calls. I would like to chuck him in, but I don't know where this is. Enemy blockade. The next Total War is either going to be Shogun 2, which I think is the most brutal Total War game to do this challenge on. Or... That's not good. Oh, you got rejected for marriage. Boo. Or... it's going to be... Warhammer 3. Yeah. What's this fella? This one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, brilliant. You're this fella. Alright, let's move you down to Roma.
ready for orders.
I will pay for this. Then I need 4 of those. Unfortunately, doing this challenge, all I can do is spam these units. Because everything needs to be invested in the economy. If those two would leave, I'd blow that town up and then retreat back a little bit.
How can I serve?
You get over here.
Your orders?
One more turn to make that a 20 stack. I'm going to deal with that problem in a minute.
Fleet reporting.
One more turn for that, right? They've not got that yet. Everything all right? Yeah, let's start getting rid of these agents, man, because they're doing my head in. Right, assassinate. 72%. Finally. All right. Now you.
At your service.
Did they have another one down? Yeah, there he is. There's 2 of them actually. 67. Critical success. He's gone.
How can I assist you?
40%. See ya. What a good turn. Because there's one thing that I've not been enjoying is the sheer agent spam in my lands, because you can deploy them and completely disrupt the economy.
I will do anything.
So yeah, it's just him I need to bump off. Alright, so the idea is next turn is to finish getting him up to a 20 stack, and you're going to need an escort.
Ready for orders.
I'm going to use this navy to come over here to pick this fella up.
Command.
Can I move him any further south? Yep, let's move him down to Neapolis.
I want hourly
And then
patrols.
you can
Are you ready to
recruit
serve
them
Rome?
there. And then I can move this navy up. They can both merge and start coming down this way.
At your command.
You'll be staying there temporarily. Alright, let's deal with this problem. Hang on one sec, I think my son's coming down to say goodnight to me. You alright, Spudlin? You alright? Yeah. Remember though, mate, tomorrow, take no bullshit. Who was?
Yeah.
Michael, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Just don't let it bother you. Exactly, just let it bounce off, yeah? Yeah. They're the ones being attacked. They're the ones messing around. Exactly. Don't take no bullshit, man. Alright, mate. You got this. He's done your head in and you've said, you know, you've put your foot down. Follow through with it, okay? If they start at lunchtime, yeah, just don't put up with it, okay? Mwah. Mwah. But mate, no matter what, I've got your back. And if they try and pull any bullshit, you get hold of me, okay? Yeah? And if he starts going on, oh, I'm going to kill myself, so go tell the teacher then. Okay? Call the bluff. Okay? That's what it is. Because when someone says, oh, I'm going to do something, but they don't really mean it, and you go, alright, then I'll believe you. But there's your teacher and all that, and that'll get him in lots of trouble, okay? That's the teacher over there, by the way. You know you've got it, yeah? Alright, son. Love you to bits. Hang on, here. That's on me now. Alright. I love you to bits, mate. I'll see you in the morning. Ta-da. Great. Now, this fella should be sieging. And what I like about... We have retreated this army out, right? What I can do is the fact that that says 6. I can think him off and then just come and give him a smack on the head. Now, what you've probably heard though... Someone my friend knocks around with or is associated with at school. For the past 3 years, he keeps on threatening to basically do himself in. Well, hang on, is that going to pull? If that's going to pull the lot in, that's such an auto resolve. And you know what I mean by do yourself in? That's like me son and this little lad were playing Granny Simulator or some other bull crap game like that. And this other kid said, let me get this skin. My kid said, no. And this other kid said, well, if you don't let me do it, I'm going to do myself in. So my son said, well, you've been saying that for the past year and a half and I'm sick of all your messing, so no. And he's just being a right knob. So I've just been telling my son not to take any messing.
At your command.
So yeah.
Look to the defenses.
Okay, this place is going to have to stop getting taxed soon. Now, the thing is... if I was to stop taxing them... Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'd rather take the happiness bonus. Yep. Oh, baby. Things are starting to look juicy. What is that? Oh, this next turn, boys. We're going to start moving out.
Commander.
Okay, that's fine. I want to... Just as long as it's not going to 70,000, I'm fine with putting some more money into the economy. Now, these are only producing 48 food. 0 food because I'm not taxing them. 53, 82. This is why I'm doing all this new tax stuff, because I've got a lot of inland farms that I want to start upgrading. 46, 48. Yeah, I don't have anywhere I can upgrade yet until we get some more research done. So I think it's literally try and expand now. Right, we're all good. We're all good. Back to me lists because I was talking to my son. I can't remember where we were.
Yes.
Yes, you stay. In fact, you know what? I have a pirate in it.
Put your back.
What are you doing? You're going to go up to a 20 stack. That's fine.
Reporting.
Hey! That's one thing I've loved about these Total War games. Look at his name there. Hilarious.
Ready for battle.
And where are you? You're just going to stay down. Defending.
Commander.
Defending some more.
At your command.
And then again.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, I'm happy. Let's check politics. Oops. Right, what job do you want? You can have the top-notch job. Here we go. We've got one of these now. So straight away, I want Sulla in there. Because he's pretty much got all of the expensive soldiers. So I just want him in there to give us 3% back. He's got the top-notch job. You've got a top job. So have you. Then I need to see if anyone can get married, etc. Now, the reason I'm doing a heavy escort over here with the army, with the navy, it's because my faction leader's here and I've already lost. Hang on, we can try again. I've already lost one early on in the game. I lost this fella by getting too aggressive. Yeah, we're fine now with politics. Alright, so everyone's in position. I've gone through. I don't want to build anything else because we literally can't. The only other thing to start considering is dropping 10 grand on that to completely unite the province. You can only issue edicts. What the hell's this shit? Okay, I don't know. But it'll be relatively undefended for a while. Where can you go? Oh, you're still moving down here.
How can I help?
Next. Oh, because now I've not covered it with you lot. The idea is to use this as an invasion platform. So these armies, I'm going to come across here. I'm going to blow this up. So once I get this fella over, all three armies are going to... One's going to go there and kill that. Another one's going to go over to the Vandals. And hopefully we're going to kill the Vandals completely off. Then I'll have to decide whether or not we need to retreat back home to replenish. Then I'm going to blow this lot up. Once I manage to take Malacca, two of the armies are going to come down and take this. Why the third's going to take out the separatists up here. Then I'm going to conquer all this. They're just going to maintain the status quo. So all this will be completely blown up because I don't want to be paying money to build all this up. And I'm going to conquer all this to about there. Then I'm hoping to start taxing it and getting more armies, growing the Imperium, all that sort of stuff. Then potentially after that point is to get aggressive in these neck of the woods. Because the idea, I honestly think we're going to come down like this, take Africa, come right down, conquer all this, and then slowly swing back because of how clumped up this is here. You're alright, mate. What's the situation? I just done a quick summary. I think you've missed it. Quick summary again for you, Napoleon, is I have managed to liberate these islands. My Emperor is now near enough got the new 20 stack together because if you remember we lost one in the water. I have cleared out all the troops that were besieging this place and want to get this fella down here. Not this fella, me Emperor down here with a naval escort. I'm going to be blowing all this stuff up with establishing a new beachhead at Tingis to start conquering Africa. But as I move all three armies down, I'll be pushing one up north to say goodbye to the separatists. I'm hoping to annihilate the Vandals from the game. Then I'm going to, once the separatists have gone, I'm going to conquer all of this and carry on pushing down, and then I need to decide how we're going to start conquering stuff. The Huns have not moved, and the way that I see it is once we've conquered all this, we're probably just going to be keep on pushing east until we took all this out, and then basically loop back around, and Britain, it's either going to be Scotland or Ireland may be the last place that we actually conquer. That's the plan. Let's have a look. We're at war with the world. We've done the taxes. We've done everything else. Let me just check one more thing and enter. This fella is a veteran. We can max out this side and give him another one of them. We've got a spy. I want to max out assassination. Oh, we've separatists. Do you have a civil war? No, it's not me who had the civil war. It's the... I'll show you who they are in a minute. It's not my separatist. It's from another faction. Yeah, let's go for deceive. This fella is a general. He's also my faction leader. Oh god, he's an idiot. Ah well, that'll still get me cheaper units. Morale when fighting barbarian kingdoms. Research for civil. Get that personal influence going, please. Scotland being the last one. Oh, absolutely. It's either going to be that or Ireland. Up to now, but you know how quickly this game can change. Now, because in this game you can blow up territories, I need to decide if a map clear involves building up every single bit of territory or just wiping all my opponents out and getting the winning conditions. I'll poke it. At least we still get some research rate out of it. What's that do? I want that as well. Whenever a faction has a civil war, it doesn't matter if it's me or the AI. It's the African separatists. So one of these has had a civil war and they've managed to establish themselves. I think it's the Mauritanians. Or hang on. Let's get their information up. So it's not that screen. It's this one.
Before you say anything,
yeah.
Know that I have an
They had a civil war.
the evil eye.
Them two are fighting.
Will gain you naught.
So it's their civil war and they've established themselves. My civil war's okay up to now. Right, that's all done. All done. Ending the turn. I need to add a one of those banners underneath me stream where it says which Total Wars I've completed this challenge with, and a link to the videos on YouTube. This time period is kind of weird, isn't it? Yes. It's because the Romans were always incorporating everyone else into their empire, where they basically ended up barbarians themselves. And I think they were also hiring a lot of barbarian mercenaries at this point. So that's where you see a massive change. And it's the people who are fighting as well look Roman. Because you look at the Britons, look at some of the other surrounding factions. It's because it's the Illyrians as well, because their former bits of land that you used to own, they've become Romanized. The barbarians have now caught up to you in terms of technology. But yeah, it's a weird time in history. Interesting though.
Peace, honestly.
Shut up. That should have a bigger garrison now as well. What's this? Hostile enemy activity. Liguria outcome success. Good. Stupid boy got married.
Ready for battle.
Right on. Next turn's winter, but that doesn't matter about our movements down here. Right, so what's your... Oh Jesus, look at the rank on him.
I am a shadow.
72% of a positive outcome. Critical failure, of course.
I am a shadow.
So much for a 72% chance. 57.
Will trouble you no longer.
There you go, he's gone.
Success for Rome.
Then, did that say a critical failure? So does that mean that my spies did? No, he's just injured. Alright, just as long as it gets him kicked out of our bloody land, I'm not bothered. Now, have I got rid of all interference from enemy agents in our land? Yep. Right, so this fella.
At your service.
Come tell me what's going on down here. In fact, up this way.
The gods make work for idle.
Right. I need to send our escort now. I want to move down here and send an escort. Can you then smack him on the head? Where are the Huns? They're having a big old holiday here. They're all there in a big old fat clump not coming towards me. And in the last stream, I got that achievement. Attila the Dead. I assassinated him. But he's back in the game. I think I've got to kill him like 5 times to make sure he never respawns. But I assassinated him, so he's lost 1 of his 5 lives. But yeah, they're all there. They're all there and not moving. So I'm going to take advantage of their ignorance. Alright. What's the garrison like now? It's pretty meaty. But if I move all that out... Could I land that in 1 turn? That's the first question. I think I could if we came here. Right, yeah, you.
I will do anything for Rome.
Yep, exactly. But the funny thing is, though, I played as the Huns in this campaign back in 2015. And as soon as Attila was born, not born, as soon as he came of age, I should say, for me, as the player, he got assassinated straight away. He only has 1 life if you play as the faction, but I think he has several if it's the AI. Alright, now, you, sir, are going to stay there. This navy...
Ready for battle. For death and honor.
How far can you sail up north then?
Your orders.
Oh, got you.
Leave none alive.
Yeah, I am fighting that, pal. Sink him. Vanish.
It is an honor to serve. Embarking. Hard on the oars.
I'm not doing any forced sailing of any sort. I'm just playing on the side of caution.
It is an honor to serve Rome. Prepare for battle.
Oh, I hate when it does that.
Moving out. All hands to the oars.
Give me something that takes like 1 turn, which will be one of these.
Recruiting more ships for Rome.
Yep. Honestly, mate, I've been doing it for ages. The only places that I've needed covering is all here. And I've got to the point in the game where I've got this navy here defending all this bit. I now own this island. I own Syracuse. I've got 2 additional navies over here. And this navy, I'm just using it to keep all this under control for now. We'll eventually... I'm going to use it to gridlock all this. So for any of this to come against me, they're going to have like 2 navies to come up against. So I'm just going to try and keep on moving. So if you think about it, I'm going to have a naval unit staying there until I can blow that settlement up. I'm going to have a naval unit there. And then I'm going to have another one escorting down here. And before they come anywhere near Rome, they've got all these islands and a couple of navies to get through. So I'm not really bothered. And that'll eventually become another full stack that I'll be using to invade down here. Because the idea is, you think though, if I blow all this up and I conquer all that, nothing's going to come at me from here. Because I pretty much own it. Yeah. You see what I'm trying to do? Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so back to politics. So he got a job. We're still waiting for those to free up. Right, he's still coming of age. No, that's the button I want. So 30. So we need 7 more points. Need a few more with you. You're still getting there. Alright, yeah, all that's fine. All that's fine. 5, 10, 5, 7, 8, 7, 6. As long as it doesn't go under 5, I'll be banking some of this stuff. Let's see if anyone can have one of these jobs at the bottom. Right, you've already got a job there. Fine. You've already got that one. Because some of these are going to have to take lower jobs, because all these I want to give to that commander as well, because it lowers the price of your units. And since we've got all the expensive units, I want it lowered. Yeah, well, that's fine. That's done. Research is doing its stuff. Let's check war. I don't want to build anything else up yet unless I want to place a building from here on the go. Let's upgrade your field to a cattle herd. Right, that ship's gone. Let me check something. You do not have a hat on. So, I am going to raise a force. Yes, you. Oh, hang on. Wrong button. I wish to raise a fleet. Hang on, where's the closest place to it? Yeah, it's probably there. You alright, mister? Oh, I'll check in one sec. It's got to be easily turn... I'm going to say turn 90... 93 or 95. 111. Okay. Turn 111. And they only started expanding it in the early 90s. Because the disaster where we lost the army there really set us back. But we're going to start on all this now. The only reason I'm taking a little bit longer is because I don't have eyes up here. And that's the whole point of bringing this fella over. And no, I assassinated him once, but he's got 5 lives. So Illyrius is an admiral, but I don't care. Give me some more cunning to get the price of this cheaper. Why? Assassinations through the roof, deceives through the roof. We've got all this right. What's this do? Infiltrate, misdirect an army. That might be useful here and there. And I forgot that you get 2 points. Oh, start foreign agents. Sure, why not? He's got 1 more point. Yeah, let's go for that. Still at war with the world. We most certainly are. Let's go. It's because of the stupidity of the AI where they're all just stuck up here. There must be like 30, 40 full stack armies up there just stood there doing nothing. That's why I can't move any of my defense. Now that I learned how the AIs works, I can take advantage of the situation.
Their spirit.
Just need... If that's definitely a navy, I need to be careful. They're all going home to Africa, which is good. I need to see who they're at war with. Oh, hello.
I hope that this offer of coins
What happens
will be
if
taken in the right spirit
you can conquer it
of
later?
honor,
Oh, I'll show you what's what now. Sorry, I didn't see your question there, Napoleon. Right, good. Back up. Because I need to do all this with minimal losses, because none of this is getting conquered. You see, all that's getting blown up. I am basically going to be putting 10,000 down in a minute, and to buy a new town and establish it. Really, what's what? It'd be also interesting to see if I'm still the second power of the world. Everything in this game seems to get... It's because of the challenge. It's because of the challenge. It's so much worse. So, as you can see, this place, I blew it up on like turn number 2 or 3 to shrink the empire down to a manageable size. and it's gonna cost half of my unit count, because what you can do, you can show up here with a full stacked army, but it takes it straight away down to half health, and that's a very dangerous thing to do. So by only bringing this one general over, it only hurts him.
Yes. Ready.
See what I mean? Stuck him down to half health. The only thing is that going to have enough to defend itself?
Yes. Pausing. Fleet reporting.
You know what? I'm going to try and be a little bit awkward now.
Set up a blockade.
What have you got in here? You do have Ornigas. Let's encircle them.
Get the blockade set up.
Let's get moving. Oh, no, 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 no.
Yes. Harder, men. Harder.
Why is that doing that?
Ready for orders.
Thank you. That's because I'm taking advantage of full tactics. He still can't move.
Salve. How can I help? We hunger for battle. At your command.
Palmer's got a decent garrison.
Ready for orders. Make haste, men. Set up a blockade. Let them cower before Rome.
Alright, encircle him.
Laying siege to the settlement. At your command. Boarding. Waiting for a new course. Destination reached.
Yes. Yes. Well, this one's got 3. 2. I make sure that they've got a guaranteed 2 at most. This one's not. But all he is, he's just staying here to maintain the garrison size. He'll be the only one without an Orniger. Everyone else has, because I managed to get the building set up here. That's the only military building that I've got. Almost every army have an Orniger in it. Some, my armies do, but the AI, some do, some don't.
None will escape.
Auto resolve. Right. Bye-bye.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders. Patrolling.
Whoa, no, not patrolling.
It is an honor to serve Rome. Row! That's it!
There we go. Why aren't they replenishing? I think they are, but really crappily.
I am Rome's
Okay.
champion. I will do anything for Rome.
Can't do any funky stuff like that. That's still fine. That's not, though. I don't like this. That's all. And I'm not done yet. I've got all this to go yet. Even that's going. All that's going. I'm going to capture Tingis, though. That I am keeping Tingis. And then I just need that to go. And then we can focus on taking all this and getting ourselves a nice gem mine. What's going on with my economy?
We hunger for
I got anywhere that needs... Oh, hang on. Hello. Yep. We've already got one of those, so it could just be just a basic one of those. Or we could go for one of these as well. Yeah, I want one of those. Why has my economy gone garbage? I take it you'll go unhappy. I'll take the hit for -10 because it's already at 100. Is there any building that's damaged or something? It keeps on doing this every so often. My economy will just poop the bed. Nothing's damaged. Does the enemy have any agents in my land? That's mine. We've got no agents doing the rounds. Alright. We'll tax him for a turn. Unfortunately, you can't do any of this stuff until that's been built. Okay, let's end the turn here. I may have to divert from the original plan and sail this fella down to here, blow that up, and then one of these armies, probably this one, will have to retreat. Why this army and this fella both attack that place and then carry on across. Do you have any mercenaries? I have lots of mercenaries, yes. I think you can check the economics chest. Ah, I'll be alright for now. I've had to exploit mercenaries like there's no tomorrow. Because if I didn't have mercenaries, hang on, integrity. We don't have to worry about integrity. In fact, you know what? Let's cancel that. Come down this way for the better replenishment rate.
Commander.
Authority, Gellius, whatever you want to call him. That's now done. Campaign movement range we want to move towards. Lists.
At your service.
Right. Now that they're all dead, walk this way.
As you command. Stop.
There's the Huns.
To sharpen my knives.
See what I mean? They're all just amassing here. So I'm going to try and assassinate Attila again.
We hunger for battle.
And you.
How can I assist you? The enemy.
It is an
Yeah, I
honor
know,
to
right?
serve Rome. Ready
This
for
guy
battle.
doing. That's fine.
Ready for battle.
You know what? We're all good. Oh, here we go. Politics time. That's where my money's gone. Because politics is up. I can't give him that job, which is stupid. Right, so what I want to do then is look for generals. You're a governor. You're a general. You're a governor. Governor. Where are you? Magna Graecia. What are you? I can't even give you a job. Venetia general. Can't give you another job. You know, just like, let's hover over that. It's only this fella who could take the job. He's already got a top-notch one. Anyone else? Right, he's got a job. Top-notch job. They've all got jobs. Carry on down the list. No. No. Still no. I need to sort his loyalty out. Oh, hang on. We can do an arranged marriage now. How old's this fella? He's 48 and a governor. Governor. Another governor. 35 and a governor. 36, 32, 38. I don't want someone who's not really loyal to us, so there's some 34 and 38. Admiral and General. Marry him. Right, have we got any of the old veterans who can sort loyalty issues out? No, it's only 4, so we're fine for now. Right, you. No. he can only take this position. I really wanted him to take one up here. But what do you need to get it? Age required, he needs to be 24. Oh, he's going to be 24 soon, he'll be able to get it. Right, that's fine. Right up.
We hunger for battle.
Let's see the pain of everything. I'd say that this campaign's easily going to take me about 400 turns.
We come to you in strength.
Did they just offer me 70 grand?
We come to you.
Or was it 7? I'm sure it would have been 7.
My
Hello, Horns. Yeah, run off.
we find you.
Because I'm going to have to start getting technology in place soon that deals with corruption, and I might have to start moving my governors out of Italy to other provinces to get them established. But then I need to consider how much that's going to impact our overall happiness. See, they just abandoned all this stuff. I'm just hoping that I've got enough to basically blow that up and get rid of the Vandals. And I mean properly get rid of the Vandals. Start chopping all this down. And to get to Tingis. Swines.
I would do anything for Rome.
All balanced. Okay. Who had a critical success then? Oh, I don't know. Look at it. Oh, wait, it's this one. Oh, it's distract.
How can I serve Rome?
Oh, both of them had a pop at him. That's fine. Right. Can you now land and tell me what's going on up here?
Now, some food.
Are you serious?
Good company. At once. We hunger for battle. We take this settlement for Rome.
Oh, Lagfest.
Commander, on the move.
There we go.
You men, it is an honor to serve Rome. All hands to the oars.
Change that back down to normal sail. Then what we can do here is grab all this, merge it. Just kick that one out.
We're going to need
You go
a
back to
bigger
20.
fleet. We hunger for battle.
This place ain't happy. We're going to keep the taxation up. That's the biggest penalty to our happiness, I'm telling you. That's why you need to balance your food always. So tax is 25, which is understandable because it's full whack. Food is 6. Because it's so negative. Religious differences as well. Alright, where can I chuck some more money? That's food consumption, not food production. Because I want to get that to a fishery, you see. Alrighty. You're taking up funds that I don't want to spend, so go away. They're still there. We're still doing that. Right. Let's have a look what we can do now. You know, you've got a job. You've got a job. Who's this fella? You've got one. Zoom out a little bit as well. Still not 24, bud. You can get married, surely. Right, I want to do an arranged marriage. Book of the governors. General. Don't marry him. You've not come of age yet. She dead or something? Right, let's carry on through the list. Starting at the bottom. I want people who can take this job. I hate when this scroll goes weird like that. That all means a demotion and we can't be doing that. Yeah, it's fine. Right, yeah, whatever. Politics is doing its stuff. We still at war with the world? We most certainly are. Because I do want to start dropping the taxes sooner than later to try and stabilise the region, but we need to conquer more territory first. All that's done. You. Right, I want you to start going all the way over there. The last thing I want to do is start disbanding.
Ready for orders. At your command.
240. They're all dirt cheap. That's fine.
Yes.
In turn, I almost out of the one.
Ready for orders.
Right, you're not needed to be there anymore. Can you come down the coastline?
Moving out. Is there nothing else? Leaving the
How the hell did they end up separated? It doesn't matter. There's nothing here anyway to say boo. It's dead. Keep on scrolling. Right, we're all good. Next. Governor. All that's done. So we want to max those out again. So we've just increased recruitment capacity. One of these is doing... Yeah, that's the one we want. Thank you. Any more agents near us? No, we're good. Can I move him again? Or is it on the same? Yeah, we can actually.
Service.
What is he?
Death will take them.
Failure.
I won't fail you again.
I'll keep on trying.
How can I assist you? I shall see it.
70% of you watch it still fail. Critical success. Never mind. He's dead.
Succeeded.
Don't like we're getting close to dipping under 70. Right, let's end turn. Now he'll run off. And I hate playing chase me. Another couple of agents coming down. They're going to need to be executed. They're all playing funny buggers again.
We come to you.
There is a time when warriors
I'd love to give you peace, mate, especially for 6,000. Yeah, we're still second in the ranking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We do not give gifts like
Okay. My economy's going to start suffering now. I should be able to drag a stack of men over and then use them to charge straight in against them, and we should be okay, I think. Shut up, goal. Oh, someone's been executed. He doesn't cost anything, I don't think. Oh yeah, let's grab him. Oh no, can't do it. He didn't move.
Ready Ready for orders.
At your command. To battle!
Oh, please, 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 please.
Advance.
We hunger for battle.
Come on. Please, 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 please.
Kill them all!
Please tell me this is the end of him. Did he kill
We
him?
hunger for battle.
It's raiding.
Yes. Ready for orders.
That's a force sale.
Yes.
For death and honor! All hands to the oars! Fleet reporting.
Right. Where can you go to?
At once.
He needs to come back and rest up. Mercenaries in the region. We've got a pike and a cav.
Commander.
Alright, we're gonna have to come home for a little bit with him
We hunger for
to allow him to replenish.
Ready for orders. Disembarking. At ease, men.
And then these two
Ready for orders.
are gonna come south and aim for this.
Salve, how can I help?
Did my other agent die? No, he didn't. Right,
will
can
do
you
anything
right click
for Rome.
assassinate?
I will
65%.
end them.
Success. Bye.
Rome will be proud.
Alright. How are we looking over here? Fine. Right, it's Hun's time, isn't it? Where are my agents?
At your service.
Right, I want you to assassinate him.
Death will take them.
He failed again.
I am yours to command.
Right. You can't reach him yet. Come and assassinate this fella. Go and go and assassinate him instead.
I shall see it done. I have completed my mission. At your service.
Don't tell me what's going on over here, will you?
Swift and silent.
Your orders.
Right. So, problem is, if I move this army over here to reinforce these, they will absolutely zerg down here in one go. You see?
Ready for orders.
Do I have someone who's capable of a nighttime attack? 5. Please tell me you're a 6.
Ready for
No, you're a
orders.
1. Christ. Okay.
At your service.
60.
The funeral pyre
Failure.
already burns.
At your command.
Let's go.
Commander. Ready for orders.
Now, if I was to untax these, what does me money go down to? Goes all the way down to 3,000. Christ. Okay.
We hunger for battle.
for battle. For death and honor!
That's not going to happen. Definitely not going to happen.
Fall back!
You can't do it when they're equipped like that. I'm going to have to leave him raiding.
We hunger for battle.
I need them to attack us when it's like that. You come down here.
Call this a garrison. Get to it, men.
How may I serve you?
You can't do anything else against them for now. I hate leaving them like that. I'll keep my eye on him. But I'm not going to stop the plan that we're doing down here either. Alright, so you've now landed. We're going to start pushing down here. You can't do bugger all, can you? Alright. Politics now. You still can't take that job because you're still 23. You couldn't get her married, which is a shame. What are you? You're a general in that place where...
Ready for battle.
Okay. That's worth it. Where is he? Good. You've got a top job. Top job. You don't need another job. Right. You scroll down the list, please. Fine. Fine. Keep going. Where are you gonna go? Is it down? Right, so that's coming online on the next turn, which is a big ass fishing wharf. We've also got that for food. That's unlocking in 2 turns. That's unlocking in 4 for an absolute buttload of public order. What's this? What's the library do? What? Scriptorium. No, that's the wrong one. 750. That's the one I actually originally wanted. It's looking like we're needing that built up as well pretty quickly. But again, it's not going to improve the overall happiness. I'm still going to let that go through though.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
What is that? Yeah, we're fine. Because you've got to think though, as much as all this is dirt expensive, right? And I've got all these littered around here. Once I actually manage to sort this out and get ourselves a foothold at Tingis, while we're all spread out like this, I might even be able to go down to 1 navy rather than 2, which would help that significantly. But my biggest concern right now is this. I need them both to attack me and not just sit there raiding. Governor, all that's done. What's this do? You're alright, mate. How's it going, Anders? What's this do? Construction cost. Fatigue, that's nothing really. So we'll just go dink dink. It's to rush down to this now, I think.
We hunger for battle.
General. We've maxed that out now. That's not really warranted for us. That improving all that. Veteran.
Is yours.
Dink dink.
We hunger for battle.
Right, so where's this army located currently? If that's you right there, we're currently fighting Eastern and barbarians. I'm not really bothered about any of this stuff at the moment. I think it's this side we need. Integrity, fine, whatever. What's this do? I'm fine and ready for some entertainment now. And I'm not too bad, you know. It's this challenge, man. It's kicking me backside. Alright, let's end turn there because we're all pretty much all done with all this. So, this army,
At your command.
is definitely coming home for an earned rest while we go blow this place up. And it's just a shame that we lost the Vandals. I'm sure that that's all the Vandals I've got left, that one naval unit. If I can get rid of the Vandals permanently, it's going to be a relief. Right, end turn. So I'm hoping that both of those Hun armies in the northeast attack me now. I'm hoping with the non-double Onager army first. Because if they're reinforcing, we have a better chance. Because the range on large Onagers is insane good. I'm happy with this. Oh God, they only siege me up.
We do not give gifts lightly, and never.
10k, man. I wish. A lot more people have declared war on them. I think they're toast in a minute. Another separatist movement. What time's it? 25 past 10 already. Oh, same here, mate. Same here. It's the large Onagers, but now, given the position, I'm hoping to do a bit of a bomb rush. The thing is, though, the generals that I've got in this region, none of them can do a night time attack. I'd love to do this, mate. But look what I've got to offer him to get him as a puppet state. So, no. 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 Alright. Oh no. Where's that disease outbreak? That's one of the worst things that can bloody happen to you. I'll find it in a minute. You.
Ready for battle.
No, you can't do it either.
How may I serve you? Yours to command.
72%.
Done. I am a ship.
58%, I'll take it. Ooh, critical success.
I have succeeded.
Okay.
At your command. Ready for battle.
We hunger for battle.
Why was the plonk this fella right here?
Make haste, men. To victory!
They're still a little bit too close.
At your command.
Only if I could get this.
Ready for orders. On the move.
Commander.
It's not our Huns you're now dealt with. Thank you. It's here that's diseased. Dirty Huns. Have you got the disease yet? No. Right, we've got to make sure that that doesn't spread. Right, now I need to redistribute everything. You're the weakest.
Ready for orders.
Ready for battle. Commander,
What's the garrison like here? Oh, that's chunky.
we hunger for battle. At your command.
We hunger for battle. Ready for battle.
How can I assist you? I shall see it done.
See you, Attila. That's the second time I've assassinated you. Right, let's get back to this list. Let's jump down here.
I will do anything for Rome.
Where did the Vandals go? They're still here. Oh, come on. Come on, this is going to be a beautiful moment if it happens.
As we go. For honor, glory.
Please, 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 please. That's it.
Ready for orders.
It's not said anything. I can't see him. It's gone down one, which is bad. Get in. I've been fighting and messing around with these, but I don't know how long, and the fact that they killed our original faction leader, and now that he's dead, my god, am I made up.
Yes. Set up a blockade.
Their job's not to attack them, right? Their job is just to blockade them.
Forming a blockade.
The reason I'm blockading them is because I want to keep this less men that are here to fight me. Because I'm pulling all this down, you see. And it's easy to take out that walled city if all those are busy there. If they're locked up, you see. So now...
Ready for battle.
And he can't reach this turn either. Where's that? Wait, can you move up here?
March.
My sword is yours. As you command. Can I aid you further?
Can you come onto the other side? Hang on, no, because you wouldn't be able to reinforce, would you? What reinforcements are in the region, if anything? Nothing, right. So we're going to move together. So if you come down here,
Commander,
you come jump in the drink,
boarding now.
and then go back here to replenish. I'm in love with that. I'm absolutely in love with that. Because what I'm trying to do tonight, and I'm determined to do this before the end of the stream, what I want to do is, and I've been talking to this about this for I don't know how many streams, we're going to blow that up. I'm going to blow that up. Then I'm going to capture Tingis. Then one army's going to come up here with the navy and blow that up. That's going to be our beachhead into capturing all of this. And actually establishing and building up. I think that's -7. I'm still going to leave it taxing. Now, do you still need a repair? You probably do not. Okay, right, let's go through all the territories. Why is that messed up? And we do have that going. What's that, lead? Yeah. I don't really want to increase this squalor. That's one turn, and then I will probably go for sorting out the jetty. Because the idea is to eventually get the taxes down. Now we're at war with one less faction. How does that put our power standing compared to
Speak ill of.
the Western Rome, Eastern Roman? Sorry, I think these are still number 1. Yep. Picks are still here. But you look though, this is again, I've been explaining this, but I don't know. Hang on, I pressed the wrong button. Let's talk to these for a minute.
Do not walk.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Wait, go away. So, turn number, what was it? 1, 2. Yeah, it would have been from turn 1 that I declared war on all these. Turn 3, I blew up all my territory and, you know, retreated just to this little bit here. Now, this is the exact same way that I let... Who wants that? It's desolate. Whoa. That has changed. That's changed. But if you look at all these factions, Caledonians, look who they're at war with. Me. And the best buds with the Picts and the Ebdans. Why wouldn't they fight amongst themselves or try and fill in all this land here? So the Picts have gone nomads. And they're just sitting off here. Weird. And look at the Franks. They're just at war with me. Britain's the same. Angles, the same. The Geats are at war with the Danes. The Danes, for some reason, are just sitting off down here. The Jutes are the same, other than the Danes. Alamans, the same. You see what I mean? And the amount of factions that have had peace treaties, because you think, though, standardly in this type of game, the Eastern Romans are normally kicking off with the Sassanids. No. No, all peace treaties, and they're not even at war with the Huns, because the Huns normally have a pop at them and all. It's the AI just completely messes up and just stays at war with you and makes best friends with the other AI instead of taking advantage of it. Because imagine if, say, like the Ebdans took all of Britain, built it up, built their empire up, they'd be able to attack me more. And it's just little things like that that I find frustrating. Okay, and I'm going to have to save about 20 grand to build both of these up. But that's still some time off politics. Top job, top job. You need a job. Right, there you go. You've already got one. You can just get a job. Hilarious. You've already got a job. I thought you said you've got to be 24 to get this job. He is 24. Required rank 2. He might not be rank 2 yet. That might be the issue. He's still on 0 influence. Alright. Make sure we're at war with the world, which we are. Done that. Technology's coming through in one turn that we're not really going to use. But it's still on the road to what we will be needing. Have we done everything down there? We have. Yeah, these need some recruiting, which I'm going to have to do one of these each, which I don't want to do yet. I don't know whether or not just to leave them to replenish, because if you look, they cost 151, yet the replacement costs 235. Alright, let me now end the turn. You alright, Smurf? Hilarious, Admiral. So the reason I keep on smashing cunning is to get them up to rank 6 to do the nighttime attack. And even if they can't reach rank 6, I found out the more cunning that you have, the cheaper your units go. So, that's samming. What's that do? But unfortunately, you don't get any cards here to increase your cunning. We've got a spy. We've done assassination through the roof. Ding dong. And then he's a good spy. So I've killed Attila now, a spy assassination, twice. And then I'm just hoping that we can sort out their happiness before they start getting rebellious. Right, hang on. I hate ending the game now. Let's go on this screen. Let's go. I think that was a lot of picks. You sod off, you. Right, you missed at least. I'd rather them have a pop at me spy than disrupting me economy. I was going to say trade. Who am I trading with? All they're doing is just sailing their armies back and forth. What I do like, though, is you see this Greek island. It's not attached to Sparta here anymore. In terms of a province, it's Rhodes and Cyprus. So that's going to be a formidable place to... What are you doing? You better not be successful. Dirty sod, yeah. It looks like... I get wrecked. So by taking that province that goes from that Greek island across to Cyprus, it's so defensive, and the way that you can launch attacks, and all the armies typically typically attack you via the water, so they have seasickness. I can't do it. We need to get this fella's Imperium up. Alright, you kept him sieged up to the 9s. Did Attila come back yet? No. Right.
How can I assist you?
Deploy him there then. So now what I'm going to try and do,
How can I assist
get rid of this fella.
Death will take them.
He's dead.
Ready for battle.
I don't want these to end up getting the Lurgy, because then that'll start getting absolutely owned, and then I'll have to dance him in between those two and potentially spread it. That's very bad news. They got any other agents in my vicinity? No. Let's come back up here. What's going on up there?
Swift and silent.
See, I move him out, they come down. They might even start zerging straight down here, because like what I would like to do is fortify just outside where this place is poisoned to let it pass. But I can almost guarantee that these will come down south if I do.
At your service.
And as you can see, there's a whole bunch of shite up here.
Invest.
Can I recruit anything else yet? No, wrong button. Do it down here. No. No. Right. What I will do,
We hunger for battle.
I'm going to move this fella up to Neapolis.
Your duties, men.
And if that gets too bad, I can force march him down south and swap places with him while he recovers down here, because I do have this, keeping an eye on these buggers.
It is an honor to serve. Yes.
He'd be also providing towards their happiness. That's now done, which is great. Let's build up a jetty. Oh, and I can upgrade the town too. What's the food production like? It's 20 food. That's great. But that's just going to come across and absolutely bloody demolish it. Cancel that. Righto. So the way that I'm going to do this then is, you, my good friend, are now free to move up to here.
Pausing to hone my blade.
Okay. Then
At your command.
go.
Let them cower before Rome. We take this settlement for Rome. At once.
Make sure you're not force marched sailing. No, you're not. Let's go.
Making for port. Yes. All hands to the oars.
So I then want to have a look here. Mercenaries. Got a pike unit, which we can use to replace him. Look at that, just for resting for a turn. And I need to be very careful with what goes on here, because I need to come down here and sort this problem out in a minute. Right, can you assassinate this fella?
I am Rome's champion.
Yes, thank you.
Success.
Ready for orders.
Let's leave now. You've done your job.
Get the blockade set up. Turn about.
What I'm doing by retreating,
Yes.
I'm hopefully getting this unit to bugger off. Really is some icy mountains, Napoleon.
Moving out. Waiting for a new course.
With me now here and destroying this, I'm hoping that he realises, you know what, boys, we're insanely outnumbered,
It is an
and
honor
decides
serve
to retreat.
Rome. For honor and glory.
So now what I'm going to do is get you to go think. I am fighting that. See? Alright, he's had his teeth kicked in a little bit, and so is he, but we could merge them down and get a couple of mercenaries on the road. And we're going to raise it.
Ready for battle. At your command.
That's the next target.
At your command.
Next turn, I'm moving this back across. I know it's not going to be 100% replenished, but it's what's going to be happening. Right, all that's good. What's going on up here? Are we still all happy?
We hunger for battle. Ready for orders.
Somewhat.
Ready for orders.
You see what I mean about all this up here? Just sat there doing absolutely bloody nothing instead of attacking me. The only one who's been going out with their heads, going nuts at me, are these two. Why is it better to raise the settlement instead of conquering? Right, now, if you have a look down here, we're going to start with my taxes being absolutely through the roof. So I'd have a happiness penalty. Then, if I was just to say conquer this one, those are already destroyed, and I'd have to pay like 20,000 to build them up. Not only that, they're not in a defensible position. So the AI basically knows where you've occupied. So the AI here, I've got it locked down perfectly. You see how they just seldom come and attack me? Well, down here is completely exposed, and I'd have to potentially put 2 armies down here to defend it. Where if I blow all this up and just ignore it, it then frees up these 3 armies to come down here and start conquering. I can shove 1 navy there to lock all this down and stop any armies coming down south against me, which will allow me to actually conquer land. Because what I might even do as well is put a navy there and the other one down here at the Straits of Gibraltar. It's all about strategic locations and what I can and can't defend. Because you think, I can't see what's here. And all they're going to do is come down the side here where I can't see and attack me where I'm open. And I just want to make sure that I can maintain all my borders. Because you look at all this. See? And that's because it's defended. And if you look what I've got at home, that's what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 armies at home on defense doing sod all other than defending. So if I was to, well, you could even call that another one as well. Now, if I was to do the same here, I'd need at least an additional 2 armies, which puts me back in the original position of only moving out with 1 army. So then I'd have to wait for more turns to go past to build even more stuff. Can rebels or enemies rebuild settlements? Now, here's the thing. Separatists movements can. So you see where you've got the African separatists, which originally came from these. They can. Rebels cannot. Yeah, so another thing that you need to be careful about is if you suffer, say like this place goes down to 0 happiness, I have the potential of having a rebellion, or it can trigger a civil war as well. So I'm trying to avoid all rebellions and all civil wars, because the rebellions that do occur have access to the best of the best units and don't attack it until there's a 20 stack. And imagine if I get a rebellion there, how the hell am I going to get back to defend that when all these men are up here? And if I move one of them down, all this comes down. And like I say, it can trigger a civil war when anyone's on 4 happiness. So it can be a roll of the dice whether or not you end up getting a civil war or a rebellion, depending on which place is the most unhappy. So it's all that goes into all my considerations on which place gets blown up and which place doesn't. And I use this primarily as a way just to completely manipulate the AI into being happy because they've got a job. No. Civil war wouldn't mean an end of the campaign. It'd just mean that it's a big old thorn in my ass. because Civil War, you do want to get rid of it quicker because it lowers the loyalty of everyone by 2. And it's just someone else I'm at war with. It's another thorn in my backside, and you suffer negative modifiers, you know? And I just can't be bothered dealing with it. Because the early game, we did have a Civil War, and I think we did midway through the game as well. Now, this could cause more trouble than what it's worth, so I'm only doing 1. Because we're now at 45, I think we've slipped down here, where I like keeping it in power balanced or respectable. It's those two that you want it in. But things have gone absolutely pear-shaped, so I'm going to try and use some of this fella's Imperium to see if it'll work. I'm just playing it on the side of caution. So let me keep on checking through. Yeah, we're all good. I'm a bit concerned that that's still red though. But it's only a 2% chance of an outbreak, but it's still an issue. We're still at war with everyone, I should say. That's going to be done in 2 turns. We've done politics, we've checked that. Is everyone moved? Everyone of importance would have done. I can't be bothered going through all that. Let's say end turn. Sulla is a governor. Okay, what's this do? Instruction costs, sure, why not?
We hunger for
We've got another veteran. You know what, let's just start filling all this out. We've got the important ones. The Eastern Romans are bloody massive because I was talking about this earlier, Napoleon. Let me get to the right screen that I want to discuss it with. So, when I went to war with pretty much all these factions that you see here from turn number 1, you know, given the challenge that we're playing. But that comes with a lot of negative things that the AI does. When you go to war en masse, the Ebdans are only at war with me, and they're in a nice little tidy friendship with all these, right? Now, the Eastern Romans, typically at this point in the game, are at war with the Sassanids, the Huns, and everything else. They've managed to negotiate peace to stay at war with me because, you know, an enemy of an enemy is your friend. Now, the fact that I was at war with both the Eastern Romans and the Huns made them find common ground to give each other peace, to stay at war with me. So that's why everyone sent everything at me. The reason that you might find that these are at war with more factions is the only other thing is there's more factions down here in the Fog of War that I've not discovered. Because I've not discovered them, I don't have a relationship with them, so they're more prone to attack people down here. Where these ones are just focused on my destruction and nothing else. Like, look, why wouldn't they kick off and try and conquer some of this here or go to war with these? They're only focused on me. Illyria's only focused on me. They're only focused on me. You see what I'm getting at? Look. And I've had this since turn 1. That's why it's been so hard to expand until this point in the game. And we're on turn, what, 115 I'd say now? 116. So what I'm trying to do now is get myself to a point where I can drop the taxes to medium. And because and expand our Imperium, because our Imperium, yeah, it's me versus the game, pretty much, other than the undiscovered factions. I want to increase our Imperium so we can start sporting more armies. So it's easier then to conquer more. And if I could deal with this problem, I could then free all these armies up to start going fighting. But the reason I'm maintaining these armies and not disbanding them or doing anything else, because these would be attacked, and the units that I'd have to get to replace the Western Auxilia Palantina are basically 300 a pop, where they're only 182 at the moment. Let me double check this. So that's why the army in the most northern eastern part of the territory, that have not merged any of them. Oh no! You know what I've done wrong, don't you? you know what I've done wrong? I got lost explaining things. I didn't blow up that town in southern Spain. That set me back about 3 turns.
There's a
I just hope they don't sell anything. I didn't blow that city up here, I think. Although I was too busy exercising my mouth. See, there's so much to check. That's why you'll see me checking things like several times. There's one false move, this campaign's over. They do. That's one thing that... why I document all this. Like, the last stream, I lost... oh, that's a slideshow. I lost a full 20 stack in the water because we got that movement bug that was in Rome 2. It also followed in this one. I think it's still in Warhammer now. Anyway, and I'd say at least several streams ago, I tried expanding into one of the islands too rapidly, and spending 10,000 at that early junction here enough cost me this attempt.
My lord offers you peace.
No, I did blow it up.
I speak
I
as
think.
the representative of my most august people.
No, it's dead. It's dead. No, okay. I thought I didn't do it. All right. Whoa. For God's sake. That's bad. That's bad. Right. Things are getting difficult now. And this is because it's turning on its head and it's turning difficult politically.
My sword is yours.
Or at least they don't have a full stack up there. So the question becomes now, do we go and blow that up first and then come back down to Malacca? Or I'm thinking Malacca first and then up north.
I am with you.
We hunger for battle. Ready for orders.
Alright, they're only happy by 5, but I'm about to shit on that parade by moving you out.
Make haste, men. Going ashore. At your command.
We could go siege it up now and then move everything full blast against it next turn.
How can I serve Rome?
You can upgrade Legio. Yep.
Ready for
They're all upgraded, and I don't have sword units because I've not been able to afford them.
Ready for battle.
Something I want to check is if I was to move you, say, the...
March.
and then what I want to do is fortify it.
You there. Get to work.
No, it's not making any difference. I thought I might have been able to replenish a little bit.
We hunger for battle.
Well, what about then if I was to move you right there,
advance.
and then if I start raiding?
Take what you
No.
can. Look to the defenses.
No.
Surprise will be our advantage.
Alright.
On the move.
You're unhappy by -8, but we've still got time. It's a shame you can't build watchtowers in Rome 2. It was lovely. It really was. Right. So that actually that has spread to the army.
Hunger for battle.
That is something that we need to keep an eye on. Is he back yet? Let's zoom out if we see if we can spot him on a world map. No. Yeah, there's no sign of Attila there yet. Okay, can you...
I am yours to command.
45% chance. I don't want to manipulate to assassinate him then.
Pluto, here, servant.
So that failed.
I am a shadow.
Alright, so we know what's up here. Can you come back down and get rid of this bloke? 28% chance? Oh, lovely.
He burns.
I clicked that a bit too quickly. So he's been decked out.
How can I?
Alright, nothing else is happening there. Alright, moving back over here. So yeah, we're going to leave that for a turn. Let's jump here. Oh, I know, right, man? So, the way that I'm going to try and do this, I'm going to go absolutely nuts. Right, rally support. She can rally support as well. I know I could do rally support with this bloke, but I'm playing on the side of, you know what, sod it. He's got some insane Imperium. I need to try and get back into a decent position up here. Alright, let's see how that goes. Because I want the benefits of the extra tax rate as well. That's going to be interesting to see next turn. I want to check if I can recruit any more agents before I end the turn again. That one. No, he's just been injured, which is good news. Okay. To the list. So the biggest problem that we're facing now is the fact that these have got the plague and they're going to start losing men. The fact that the town is still poisoned. And once they get injured to a certain percent, they will rush down.
Commander.
Let me check and see what the garrison like. They are replenishing, I believe. If I was to move you out.
Battle.
Yeah, it's still poisoned.
Set up the watch.
Once these are no longer poisoned, what I'll probably do is start boss marching them down south on this side and move them up north. Oh, you're more than welcome, Napoleon. I'll see you later. Have a good one. You know where the VOD will be. I'm also uploading this to YouTube so you can catch it over there too. I'll see you later, mate. Have a good one. Alright, yeah, we're still at war with everyone. Politics is done. All that's done. Let's see what they decide to do. If I was them there seeing these both here, I'd run off. I just hope that if he does leave Malacca, because he's in ambush, and that they will reinforce him. And then, but I know that they're really stacked down here. That's my other only problem.
Yes.
The reason... You go away.
Bear down on them.
Then I just want to move you back slightly.
Moving out.
Reason is, I know that they've got a big old whopping navy down here as well. And then I want to move all this down in one big fat go.
I will do anything.
Right, so that's all done. Let's end the turn. Fingers crossed we can get back up to at least 50% Imperium.
Shall we hag at each
Yeah, we shall. I don't understand why they
I spoke
abandoned the
with
home and
warrior's
went
tongue.
turned
I
into
trusted
nomads.
you to find the warrior's will.
No, great. It's time to move these in. These fellas can really mess up your economy, I think.
Shall we hag at the...
Yeah, we shall. Go away.
My lord.
And that time, early game as well, I think we were at the midpoint where the Huns sent like several armies against us. Or it might have actually been several stacks. And it just took all our food away, seeing the economy off. But then we had those generals with night attack. And we were able to pick them off one by one. And then we just sent all 5 stacks of ours in the region against... Okay. That's a crappy navy. If I can destroy this, I should be able to get to... That's... If this is slowing down for them, that means that that's a success. You better leave my faction leader alone. I know he's stupid. He's actually got that trait of stupid, by the way. I think he just took out the agent that was there.
We find you work.
That's going to be a big scrap. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Ready for battle.
But it's not too bad, actually. Jesus. So that 2 of them did negative, 1 of them did good. I need to get it here at least because we're still in this category. Don't want to use his. Right, let's go. Okay. Ignore that. Tell me what's going on at Tingis. Nothing.
Is there nothing
Oh,
else?
okay. If I cancel this, can you move? You bloody well can. How far can you move?
Ready for orders.
You're going to be able to move into supporting range. How far can you can move into supporting range? Oh, this is beautiful. Right, so can you lead the attack?
Besieging the settlement.
Let's have a look what they've got here. Right, they've got a whole lot of noise. Let's encircle them.
None will escape. Commander.
Right, yeah, you can cancel the ambush stance now.
At once.
Advance. Is that all? Make haste, men. At once.
Fleet reporting.
Yeah, I feel like going overkill.
Blockading.
Salve. How can I help? For Rome and glory. On the move.
All right.
To victory.
Why is it more of an advantage if I start the attack with my navy compared to these? That's the first question.
Laying siege to the settlement. None shall pass.
See? I'll take the damage. Oh. You need to retreat. Alright. And bye.
Reporting. Yes. At your command.
What mercenaries are in the region? Oh, we've got a buttload. Right, good. Which is the weaker of the two? No, I don't want to be doing it like that. This one. Because once we took Tingis, I'm going to pause and just do a little bit of replenishment and a little bit of recovery. Yep, yep, yep. That's exactly how I want to see it. Right. Can I just build it? No, okay, I've got to do it that way. Give me a fishery. Give me an upgrade. Give me an upgrade there and all. We're only happy by 2. What about up north here?
At your command.
I am a shadow.
Yeah, they're still kicking off.
Ready for battle.
At your command.
That went down to a 19 stack, you bastards. Right. Is Attila back? I don't think he is.
How may I serve you?
I just don't understand how they're not having civil wars and all the rest of it. Like, look at that. It's happy by 8 and they're getting raided by all those Huns. Oh, no, 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 no. Great.
Commander.
This is bad news.
On the move. Ready for orders. March.
Right, we're gonna have to do this the difficult way then.
Get the stakes up.
What are your victory conditions for the campaign? Like, short victory campaign. World domination. Yeah. This is total war achievement on legendary map clear. And that's going to apply to every single campaign that I do, whether it's Warhammer 3, whether it's Empire, all of them. It's a full map clear. So I have to basically turn all this into Rome. Yep, following these rules as well from the challenge besides rule number 8. But yeah, it's alright, mate. Just rule number 8 doesn't apply anymore. That's when I was just doing the earlier attempts to save. Constantly restarting from scratch, but yeah, I used a different strategy. Okay, and then where are we on our research now? This one. That's going to make a lot of difference. Being able to do cattle farms and all that to the next ranks, so the likes of all this, well then I'll give me enough food to potentially start upgrading that in some other buildings, which I'm really looking forward to. And for now, let's do that. Let's see if there's any more stuff that we can get in place. They've got 82 food. I don't want to go down too low. You see 6, 48, negative 10. That's going to be contributing massively to their unhappiness. Yeah, we're fine. If I can manage this correctly, we'll be okay. And you see the idea of me leaving town. It's the town that's poisoned, not them. But these might decide to get some
Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious life.
ideas. So what I want to do, I want to bring you back home. The Illyrians have not moved out against me, but the Quadians might get an idea of whatever's up there. So I need to have a little look. Alright, so all that's done. All that's doing its stuff now. Right, yeah, I'm fine with all that. Done. What's all this? Yeah, we're at war with the world. Done. All that's moved. And then we want to get Tingis. And then I want to stay here for about 3 turns. Why I replenish my navy and all this stuff. But I have enough there to swamp this, even if that reinforced. I don't know if they've got any other armies lurking around. And then once I get Tingis, I will consider only sending 1 army up here. Do it. This fella's a general. What's that do? I want cheaper units, so let's come down this way. None of this stuff is... Oh, hang on, where's that public order one? He's not moving for a while. So hopefully that'll rub off on this place. This fella's another general. Give me another cunning. What's this do? Research rate, yes please.
Fleet reporting.
Versus Eastern. Replenishment. We don't really do patrols. Yeah, I don't care about integrity. Yeah, we're going to go for that one. Into... that one. Right, end. I've also got this navy just doing the rounds at the back. I could try and bring this one back and get them to recruit to sort themselves out a little bit, but I'm alright for now. Let's go. I'm so happy though that the Vandals are dead. Yep, this is going to start getting heated very quickly. I need to assassinate him pronto. So my spy's going to go across the top and then down to try and get a glimpse of what's going on here. I can guarantee it, if I move outside that town where the Saxons are, they will come for me. That's a big no-no.
Our
Our struggle will...
The best aim.
Oh, will you leave my bloody top dog alone? Just when I'm starting to build Imperium. Ah, get wrecked. Just when I'm starting to build Imperium with him as well. Good.
My lord, we...
I don't know if we're going to be able to reach Tingis right now. So I'm hoping when I park my ass though, they'll run off. You got a critical. Stop it. So it's exactly where it's always been.
Ready for orders.
Alright, we're still okay. Right,
At your
go
service.
there.
The gods make work for...
See, like, they're raiding them, but they'll still end up friends, because if the AI... If I was doing that to the AI, they'd instantly declare war on me. Right, can you assassinate?
Pluto, hear yourself.
Thank you. Is Attila back yet? It's not really telling me if he is or he isn't from that screen.
I am yours to command.
77.
Death will take...
Good, he's gone. Assassinate.
Shadows and dust.
Critical success, that was bloody lucky.
Success.
So he's gone as well. That's down to 2 now. Oh, beautiful. So what do we want here then? Definitely want one of them. And I think I'll probably take a farm as well, because there's no other happiness buildings for this area. Beautiful. Right, back down here.
Ready for battle.
Make haste, men.
I think he assaulted this.
Ready for further orders.
None will escape.
We hunger for battle. On the move. You have further orders? March. Is that all? On the move.
At your command.
Ah, it's you who suffered. Right.
March. Moving out.
Alright.
Ready
What's
for
the
orders.
mercenaries? Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's changed quite a bit. 200. Pretty much the valuation of one of these, give or take. I can do some quite good stuff now. Right, so you and you can merge. You can get your ass kicked out. Pikes can merge. You can sod off. You and you can merge. You and you can merge. They've even got 3 bloody Onagers here. Look at the price of them now. So I will take one of your camels. I'll take 2 of them as well.
Commander.
Right, then you and you can merge. And then I'd say you can merge and those 2 can merge. And then I'll take you and a camel. Let's check with the alt taxes. Am I just being too greedy if I was to go down one? Oof. Yeah, that's staying at 12 grand, thank you. I can't believe it. Next turn, we're conquering, boys.
Yes.
Kick him out then. Right. He's gonna basically come down here and stay the longest. once I can tell what's there, is this weak fella will stay in Tingis. One of these armies, once they're fully replenished, will probably come up and say hello to them. And the other one, which will probably be this fella, will come down and conquer that and then use this back roads to access that town. Probably come down and go woo, to Dimity. And then the one who's all injured there should be fully replenished to start moving across here to move up to that himself. And then this army will be free to start coming back down south. So the plan goes, what's his Imperium's now is 14. Yours is 30. Rally some support, will you? He needs a job, any job. You've got one, so do you. You've got a good job. I can only demote you, unfortunately. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Let's keep on coming down. Well, there's all that done. All of them can just keep on building Imperium for now. Are we still at war with the world? We most certainly are. Now we need to check. Your health's fine. That's already up at max. That's all food consumption that I don't really want to deal with. Or unhappiness, and it's only 4 for now. Right, yeah, now this lot, what I want to do, I want to merge them. Merge you into that. Merge you into that. Think. Okay, let's see how that goes. Yeah, that's still unhappy.
Ready for battle. I want hourly patrols.
Right, all that's done. Politics is done. We're still at war with the world. Research is researching. All that stuff's done. Right, you know what? Read that for a bit longer.
Put your backs into it, you men. All hands to the oars.
There you go. So 3, 2, 1. How goes world domination? You're right, James. It's actually picking up. It's actually picking up. Before the end of the turn, I have sorted the hunts from here. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass sorting out the poison, whatever you want to call it. And anyone who's in here, if you like Warhammer and legendary playthroughs, go check out James's stream. I don't know how to post a little clip of yours in here, but still, follow James. I have secured all this area. These 3 islands are now mine. I've blown up all this. Next turn, I'm conquering this. This is going to be my first outpost down here in the conquering of Africa. It's actually starting. And then I only need to blow up the separatists here. And then I'm going to focus gung-ho down this way. And I'm going to leave 1 navy in this region. Just to make sure nothing decides to come down here. But yeah, do you think this is the run? Too early to say. I have made so many mistakes. But this is the longest I've survived. I'm more positive about this run than any other run that I've done. This fella's a spy. Poison's done. Ruin provisions. Sure, let's just max that out.
We hunger for battle.
General. I want cheaper units. We've got another spy. That's maxed out. Click. That's maxed. Click. Right, definitely at war with everyone still. Yep. So yeah, it's very much so 50-50. Oh, hang on, they've got 2 armies down. There's nothing that fortifying in the face can't sort out.
The sword was drawn, but now it's bloodied.
In turn. And as I've been saying, the next Total War that I do this challenge with will be either Shogun 2, which I think is going to be the hardest one. Oh, these are coming back my way now, finally. They've been over here for most of the game. Or Warhammer 3.
The sword was drawn.
We see little.
Yeah, shut up. I need to make 2 new banners for my stream. One for recommended streamers because I want to add you, James, and Jan onto it. And the other one is to link to completed challenges of this on YouTube. Now, are they starting to get brave?
The sword was drawn.
What are these doing? I don't like it when it pauses. Yeah, doesn't it just, James? They've just buggered off.
I hope that this offer of coins will...
Many good.
Bloody hell. I'd love to take client states, but it doesn't allow me. They just had a civil war. Get in. They just had a civil war. That's what's just happened here. The reason that they've got a full stack there, I think it just separated from something down here. They didn't run. But it doesn't matter, because we're going to go a bit overboard right now. Alright, that's pretty awesome. You know what it's time for? I'm too used to clicking on that one. Let's replenish, boys.
It is an honor to serve Rome. Commander,
You didn't get touched.
at your command. Ready for battle. Call this a garrison.
Right, so just come here.
March.
Fortify.
You may as well get comfy, men. At once. Your next command.
But you can't fortify. So what I'm going to do then, if that's the issue, I'm going to plonk you out. Get you in town.
I want hourly patrol.
And then you can fortify.
You may as well get comfy, men.
Yeah, that's what we want to do.
How can I serve
Can you get rid of this bloke? 65% chance. I'm taking the chance on this.
afterlife?
Did it work?
Power knows no bounds.
It did. He's dead. Now this place, I want to get that information up and go think. I don't want them taxed or anything. Then I can't convert it yet because I've not done the technology. So we're going to bring it down a level. We'll repair the jetty. I'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of that. Now that that's done, I'm not as nervous of leaving this place undefended. But the thing is, these are finally happy. What I'm worried about is if I sail him out,
For honor.
that's -6. And I don't have any other happiness buildings on the way. That had slight happiness. What's my... Yeah, because we're only producing 24 food here. That's going to go up though. Because what I want to do, I want to drag this navy down, you see.
How can I serve Rome?
Let them eat cake. There's got to be something. I've still not finished this research off either.
Ready for battle.
How are these looking? Are these still poisoned up the nines?
Battle.
Yeah. Okay, give me one of them then. The reason I'm taking mercenaries on rather than doing a normal recruitment is because I can't recruit them soldiers anymore, and they literally cost 350. You might as well call it where these are only costing me 221. I'm trying to keep the bill down, and as much as I'm making 12,000 per turn, that's because of stupid taxes. I want to ideally get it there, or there at most. I can't resist getting 12,000 per turn. That's my next target. So there's going to be 2 armies and a navy that comes down here. And I'd say an army that comes up here. A single one. And then once we've blown that up, all that's just toasted, which will be great. But you looked up, we've actually established something else. I take it I'm still taxing these though. We've got to do it -6. Yeah, I'm still taxing them. No governor appointed. Let's start sorting all this out. You're right, you can have the top job. You You've got that one. You're fine. You're okay. That coming down this list. Here we go. Where are you? You're an admiral at Tingis. I'm going to give you the job, right? If that doesn't sort your happiness out, I'll kick him out. Then I'll recruit him as a new admiral, and then I'll suicide him into someone. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. That's all we can do for now. Yep, I'm happy. We still at war with the world? We most certainly are. And then I'm waiting for research to come along, because there are buildings like this I could upgrade to like rank 3, but it's literally an extra additional 40 food consumption and they're only producing 58. And then if you get the enemy coming down here and raiding you, your food just disintegrates so quickly. Right, yeah, funny buggers here. We need to deal with this, don't we?
It is an honor to serve Rome. Your orders? All hands to the oars!
I'm going to back up and just see if they decide to sail down here or actually come at me. Because they won't be able to retreat as far as I can, and then I can come back and give them a slapping if I have to. Because I don't want to turn around and attack them, because this has kept them locked back here for I don't know how long. But I just need to make sure they're not getting bold. Always on the side of caution there, and then this is the other thing that I need to make sure of. Right, you. Let's go say hi to the Huns again. Attila should be back by now. And then I've took care of all... Hello.
How can I assist you?
73% chance. Critical failure, of course. Of course, why not?
At your service.
30% chance. I'd laugh my head off if this one actually went through. No, it's only a failure though, so he doesn't get kicked off. Knocked out for a couple of turns. Oh, that's fine. We've done politics. We're trying to sort with him kicking off. 6 more turns on that. We're still at war with the world. We most certainly are. Anyone else need recruiting or anything like that? Nope. That's happy. That's still sorting all that stuff out. Right, let's end the turn. Veteran. Let's just finish maxing all that out. And end. I need to know what's down in this path as well. It might even be worth sending 2 armies down this way. And just leaving the navy back. But I need to get rid of them separatists in the northwest, in Portugal area. Where did they go? Did they go back on land? That's right, send everything to Africa. Send all these men to Africa. What you want to do is completely abandon that place and let me blow it up.
Only the greatest dare.
And then we don't share any close borders. Oh, hello, Iran.
I offer this.
No. I'm not allowed to offer you peace.
We see no
I'm not allowed a puppet state either, because you've got to get peace before you do it.
Yes.
47%, 47. Balance of power. That's actually not bad. Alright. They're still poisoned.
At your command.
Shit. Okay. So we're going to have to do this now. There you go. Keep the bill low. Yeah, that's still dying.
I am yours at command.
Assassinate.
Death will take them.
Thank you.
How may I serve?
They've got 2 agents here now. I'm going to have to come down here and sort that out. But for now, let's keep on
How can
pushing
I assist
towards the hunt. Is Attila back? No, he's not.
Anything else?
They're still saying that that's the hunter. They only need to kill him twice. Or is he just being like a governor or something and they're not using him yet? Well, in that case, we're going to encourage him to come back by going right click on the 1 star and we're going to assassinate now. 80%. And I can't reach him. Next turn, we'll try and do that then. How are we looking down here? That's now -3. We've now sorted out all that stuff. Food's coming online on the next turn. What's the food in this place? It's 14. How much public order? You had to apply an additional 2, but that'd go up by 40. We need to see how much food this place is going to be producing. Let's go for a cattle. Because I'm convinced this place is slowly getting ready for a rebellion. You know what I could do then? Is... hang on. Happy. There you go. I was going to move him down. But it doesn't matter.
How can I serve?
Can you assassinate him?
The wolf is at the door.
Yep. Bloody hell, he's had some good luck.
Winged victory.
I want to know what's the next turn. Is that just a normal general? It is. How are these looking now?
We hunger for battle. Fleet reporting. Ready for battle. Ready for orders.
Right, boys, it's time.
Commander.
Let's get moving. Oh, wrong button.
Master, curse you all. Ready for orders.
I'd actually said that you need another turn here.
Commander. Advance.
There we go. Let's fortify him.
You there.
You need to actually recruit, mate. Let's give him another one of them.
Assembling the fleet. Ready for battle.
Can you go there? In fact, yeah, I just want to have a look over the border.
Make haste, men.
And then we'll back them up. No, never mind, it's not working. Let's go back.
At once.
Next turn we take this. And then once we took that, this fella will start going north. And then we move both of these armies back. And then this fella,
It is an honor to serve Rome.
I'm hoping we'll be able to move out here and start securing the water to stop anyone from coming down from attacking this. So the plan goes.
My sword is yours. On the move.
Can you have a go at anything? You can't even do it. You've got no abilities. Alright, just spy on him then. Alright, so that's all that done.
Ready for battle.
I wonder if I started building that up. What mercenaries can you get? So like if I got you. Just, let's think them in the army. And then if I was to get you to come and stand like that. That's -2.
Ready for orders.
Give me another cheapo unit. Still -2.
Yes.
We can deal with that for the time being. Can you tell me what's there then?
Put your backs into it, you men. For honor
Nothing.
and glory.
Nice, that's pretty damn good news. That should help out with the unhappiness actually. It's only going to be 1, but we're getting it closer and closer to being neutral. But then that'll change things. That does 0 happiness, so we're not doing that. You're... Right, we've dealt with you, we've dealt with you. Right, politics. We're going to do nothing with this lot. What are you doing? Fine. Is he still peed off? No, he's not. We sorted his happiness. Amazing what giving someone a little job like that, giving them a sense of power, can do for you. He's got a good job. He's already got one. Does he? Does he? Alright, I still wish we were up here somewhere. See how, like, our dominion's so high, yet our control's pathetic. Right. All that's done. All that's dealt with. Research is researching. We're at war with the world. Let's end turn. Where's this army? Need more wits to have better control. Oh, absolutely. Oh, it's Mr. Poison Pants, isn't it? Alright, let's go.
It is an honor
Admiral.
to serve Rome.
We wanted to keep a unit. So now we go for this, because I want to get down to movement range. Where did those units actually go? It looks like they may have backed up and gone down here instead. If they move both of those out, I'm going to blow that town up. Let's check again. Right, we're good. Franks, Saxons. The Saxons, man, it's them that I'm most worried about.
Spirits tell us that we should offer you gold.
Yeah, I think you should shut up. Again, I think we'll probably end up feeding the last of the mercenaries in there. Even if it's the last of the expensive ones, it's what I'll do before recruiting those other units. Because I'm convinced... I didn't finish talking.
I hope the Lord at least looks upon it kindly.
The reason I think the Eastern Romans keep on throwing everything at us, the Sassanids have kicked off with them. That's good. That's amazing news. It's because of this. If we could get rid of sharing that border with them, I'm convinced the Eastern Romans would just stay over here at that point and start fighting with all this. It's because of this. But my resources are invested everywhere else, because I do want to blow it up with that navy that I've got there, but I need them to move all this out. I want to know where Attila is. There's no way that he's just not come back after 2 assassinations, because I always thought it was 5 that you needed to do. Because the second one wasn't a critical success either, it was just successful. Oh, someone soon stocked up on units and men.
Many good.
I'd love to create a puppet state, but look what you've got to do.
But without gain or
No peace. No peace. Right.
At your command.
Brilliant. The town's no longer poisoned, which means this should be the last turn that these are poisoned. Should being the word. I'll take another one of them actually. Right, so that place, the fishing jetty is completed. We're unhappy by -4. That's coming through, which is going to increase it to -5. It's got to be religious reasons why we're unhappy, surely.
Ready for battle.
Is there anything else cheap here that I can get? They're expensive. That's expensive.
Ready for orders.
5. You know what? Just go home.
Easy into port.
Here you go. Have a little bit of happiness. Then can you assassinate him?
It's yours. A knife in the ribs.
He's awesome.
We hunger for battle. At your command.
Away we go, boys.
Ready
And we go right there.
Make haste, men. March.
Oh, this is going to be a scrap and a half. I don't even know what that is.
At your command.
I know that I want pretty much everything involved here. Because if I get rid of this, this is going to set them back tremendously. What have these got here? Is that just a standard army? It is.
Salve, how can I help?
Assassinate him.
Knife in the ribs.
Yep. No more recruiting for you, there, pal.
For the glory of Rome.
I am Rome's champion.
If I want to do that, what mercenaries are left in this region? There's no Balasari, but we do have 3 of those. I could get rid of one of my onagers in place of some decent cavalry that's cost 348, which can kiss my backside. But none of them. Slingers are rubbish. You know what? We'll just keep what we've got. We've hired all them anyway.
Ready for orders.
Right, let's go.
Besieging the settlement.
I'm going to take a little bit of a chance here. Yep, I know I'm greedy, but I don't want to wait another 2 turns to get there. So let's go.
On the move.
The fact that we executed him, he shouldn't be able to recruit and come after us on the next turn.
Rome's champion. Ready for orders.
Greed is good. Oh, I know, mate. Let's do that. Let's get ourselves a fishery. Let's destroy this thing. And then we're going to keep that. Okay. Big fight incoming.
Yes.
So, let me go
Commander.
start this.
Laying siege to the settlement.
Isn't it just? So we might be able to have a look what they've got. Now, that's either going to be cavalry or more skirmishers. That's nothing to worry about. That's nothing to worry about. And I thought the navy was going to be better than that. Right, let's encircle them.
None will escape.
And then standard. All the way down.
Make haste, men. Is that all?
You come hit him on the head. Oh no, or we might want to bloody sink a lot of it. Oof. That's a weird way to hit it. Because all this is still ours. The only thing is, it might embolden them to start moving down, but we're going to have one of these armies free anyway after the fight to start making the backtrack. Before I do that, just let's check something up here. We'll check the happiness of all this stuff next turn, because if they move all that out, I'll just come down and loot this place with this navy. They're going to have to pick their fights very carefully. But if they chuck everything at this... If they chuck all that, right, down here, this army's coming down south and looting that. Can you come down and... No. I want you to recover a little bit. They do have that though, but don't worry about it. This isn't a walled settlement. This isn't a walled settlement, so it should be significantly easier, I think. Can I get that information? It doesn't say anything about walls. Let's see what it says if I go whack.
And honor.
I'm still tempted to bring me navy down. Like I said, they do need a break. And you know what? Bugger it. Let's go for a scrap. If we have mercenaries, they'll take the brunt of the attack. Then back myself up with Romans. Right, start deployment. Now I know that the navy has got onagers on it, which are quite deadly. Oh, I'm going to attack from here. Get all the Romans. Get the pikes together. The way I'm going to do this, let's put the Romans there. Let's put pikes here. There's another mercenary. Archers. Heavy shot.
Ban them! As you command! By your command! By your command!
Flaming shot. My command only.
We await your command! Legionary defectors! At your service!
Let's go.
Mars, aid us! Last task, men. This is the final bolt hole for our enemies. They have nothing left.
Reinforcements! More for us to kill!
That beast is always dangerous and can bite one last time. To arms! Ornuti seniores!
Right, let's start moving these forward a little bit, I think.
The enemy approaches!
Extemplar!
Are they rushing out?
The enemy tower is no more than wreckage now!
We await your command.
Where's the rest of them?
Ornuti seniores! At speed! Ready and waiting. Pikemen! Get running! Warriors, move out! Ready for orders.
Legionary defectors!
Advance at speed! Quick march!
Legionary defectors! Double time!
Ornuti seniores!
Uh-oh.
Ornuti seniores! Pikemen! Ornuti seniores!
This settlement is on fire!
At your service! Rome is mother to us all!
Where's my cav?
Our men have given up and are running for their lives!
Ornuti seniores! By your command!
It's an ambush!
Don't worry, we're okay. Jesus. They're not, though. Hurry up, will yous?
Enemy units have been rallied. Riders, forward!
You could do with some reinforcements, if I'm honest with you.
Ready for battle! Fornuti, senores! Comes! Forward! Advance at speed! Advance at speed! Fornuti, senores! Advance at speed! Ready and waiting! Forward! Advance! Forward! Obediamos! Our men flee the field. The enemy general is dead!
That's it for them to toast.
Fornuti, senores! Double time! Belisariae! Double time! Hail!
Right, all this stuff, just pull back now and have a break. Send the new stuff in. Oh, bloody hell, they got more kit coming in.
They are losing their advantage!
Alright, let it bring it all in then. What the hell are they going? Slow it down. That's what I want. I want to get you, and all just grouped together with him. But yeah, they just went somewhere else. They just want to keep on just charging them all into me. I'm fine with it. Okay, what are these new Ornigas? By command only, and that one, and that one. I'll just think that off. That's fine. Just let them all land. We'll take care of them all. This is going to need a bit of a big rest. But we've got the money to basically replenish them quite quickly. Right, slow it down now. Slow it down, bloody hell. Right, so archers. Don't get to do this often. Bloody hell, there goes your health. Right. You lot, just charging. Let's finish them off.
Unit has used all available ammunition.
There you go, done and dusted. That was fun. Too many units lost there, but that's easy replenishment and recruitment. I just hope the other army's okay. Yeesh. Thank you. Oh, but that means peace.
Ready for battle. Ready for orders.
What can we get? Because the only bad thing about merging them together is that you lose veteran C rank. Well, pretty much we've abused the hell out of this system. They've already gone. So you and you merge then, and then we turn around and we recruit some new ones.
Fight for Rome. We hunger for battle.
Right, let's go on.
Make haste, men. Destination reached. Hard on the order.
Actually, no, because that might encourage them to come up this way to attack that place, which will have an absolute garbage garrison. Yeah. So we want to knock that down a level. We'll repair that. What's this thing do? Nothing. What's this do? Tax rate 1, public order 3, noble estate. What's our equivalent? A garrison. Yeah, I'll actually repair that. I'll repair it and then convert. This cheap block up to rank 3. We're going to be going up there in a minute for a fight. And then blowing that up. Right, let's go back to the... Oh, hang on, what's this? I don't think it's anything significant. Look at that, boys. Look. Starting to go our colour of red. We're finally conquering stuff.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I'm not bothered about any of that. Right, let's get to the lists. Oh, that's done. What are you?
I am yours to command.
Right. Assassinate.
They will trouble you no longer. Your will is done.
Well, he's gone. Next.
I am a shadow.
Any other agents doing the rounds? Yep.
I shall see it done.
Let's look after the place. Looks like the plague's over here now as well.
I won't fail you again. Death
long as we can try and manage this, we should be okay. Yeah, all the failures, man.
I am sorry.
Okay, back to the list.
Your orders. Steady.
Still replenishing, that's
Ready for
fine.
battle.
I'm hoping that this is the last this is poisoned, because this place has actually recovered the town. It's just these that are messed up. And then I'll try and put a bit more money to them to sort everything
We
out.
hunger for battle. Commander.
Ready for battle.
But you're happy by 3, and then on the next turn these will be done, and we'll be able to decide whether or not we can move that out. That's right. Politics. Checking that again. We're on 49% here. Because we're on 49%, I'm not going to mess around with trying to get, you know, do this and all the rest of it. Gonna have a little bit of breathing room. The only thing I'll mess around with is if she becomes eligible to marry, as with her as well, because I'll marry one of these and drag them over to us. Right, I think we're good to end turn now. Do it. Hang on, the only other thing I'm contemplating is 8, 19. I'm considering kicking the governor out of this place. I'm moving him over to these islands just to sort the happiness out so we can attack all 4 of them. How long until our Imperium goes? I'm going to say that it's going to be a very long... Yeah, it's going to be a very long time indeed. Is that all it is? Major diplomatic penalty with most factions. Oh no, however will we survive? Severe. Right, that's all it is. Yeah, we're fine. Righto, 4 more turns. Let's go. Next turn. This fella is a veteran. Let's max those out. This one's another veteran. Go. And end the turn. I've got a feeling they might even decide to move down against me, or they might build up and move up against Palmer. But Palmer has got one hell of a meaty garrison. Go. Do it. End turn. I don't know whether or not to build up all of Iberia again. Damn it. I did. Well, bugger. I'm getting tired, man. It's because it's midnight.
Our struggle will end badly and with little honor for anyone.
How long have we been streaming for, actually?
The spirits tell us
Only 3 hours. I need to start streaming more again. Because with challenges like this, one false move, you're toast, and you can't keep going for as long as you would on a standard legendary campaign. But thank you for pointing that out nonetheless. Alright, here we go. If these are here, these are going to be slowly moving against me. Oh, crap.
Much blood has been spilt.
Alright. One slip down there. All that to come down this way. I got a feeling they're going to be chucking absolutely everything at me in a minute. Right, so what I'm going to do... I'm going to do this.
We come to you in strength.
Yeah, shut up.
I will.
He's going slow, so I've got a feeling this is going to succeed. But I'm 4 ranks. You should just bug it off.
Many.
Failure, that's good. Come on, how much longer is that seriously gonna last? There's the first sign of the Huns, and it's not Attila.
How can I assist you?
Would you look, they're getting sieged up and they're still happy. That's not Attila. Yeah, there's that.
At your service. I am yours to command.
Hinder them.
Spreading fear.
Critical success. Good. So that means that can't move because I'm terrified of them, you see. Right.
Commander. Ready
See,
for
that sounds fine.
I want hourly patrols.
You and you merge. You and you merge. Give me the pike unit. I'm hoping. Oh no. Oh. That place is still poisoned. So I can't put my army in it. That's why I've been purposely doing it this way. And none of these armies in this region
We
have
for battle.
nighttime attack.
Ready for battle. At your command, Commander.
No. What about this fella down here?
Ready for orders.
No, he doesn't have it either. I'm gonna take the pain of
Command.
increasing the rank of all these. What? Oh god, there's another one right there with those massive onagers. And
I am yours.
you can't reach.
How can I?
You can't reach either. Right, go and assassinate him.
The funeral pyre.
Right, he's gone.
I am an agent of death.
He's gone. Has he got him as well? I can't even tell what he's got. That's 1, 2. I just don't know why they've all of a sudden come to life. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I am a shadow.
And that's reducing too much money to abandon. Crap. I'm gonna come back to that in a minute. It's wrecking me head. What's going on in Spain?
We hunger for battle.
You don't have to hunger anymore.
I will do anything for Rome.
Ready for battle.
What's the mercenaries in the region? Right, fine. Right, let's go.
Besieging the settlement.
Let's see what they've got. That's all in the water. The crappy garrison, that's nothing. That's the only thing that I'm a bit scared of. That makes no difference. Means that can't show up. I don't want to go about this. I don't know whether or not to fight them all. But that'll mean not deploying myself by the water, which means I'll have to fight all that and all that. But they do have seasickness. But it'll also mean that I've got a chance to murder them as well. I want to take a lot of them on. We'll be fighting this the hard way. Do it. Because if they didn't have that ship in the water that was that's an Onager on his ship, I'd have all my Onagers just blasting all their ships in the water and just wrecked a lot of them. But I don't want to get blown up by them, you see. But part of me is still greedy and wants to deploy here and blow up their ships. Right, so that's where that ends. Again, I've said this many a times. When you press spacebar, you can see who can fire what and where. But the enemies, you see that red circle there? That means that's the tower there. But you see these red lines coming out here? That's mine as well. You need to do as in, say, what, yellow, and theirs in red, since their stuff does appear as red. Right, anyway. I am going to try and get super aggressive and do it this way. It might mean us taking a little bit more losses to their artillery, but let's see what we can do. What I want to do as well, I'm going to put my pike there. And I just want to leave both of these front lines here. If they rush out against me, I've got an answer to them. And I can also rotate this around should it be necessary. Where's my archers? Right, that's fine. And get them to heavy shot. Right. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Enemy reinforcements have been spotted.
Right, just fire at will. Can you start chucking your stuff for them? Where's that ship gone? Really? They just ripped them a new one?
Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
Just keep blowing them up. That's the one that I'm most paranoid about. Keep on blowing them up. That one's toasted. They're all toasted. That's burning. That's going to be gone in a minute. At least I thought it would have been. We're doing okay. That's going to start fighting against us in a minute, and that's where the pain will start happening. Still bloody missed. I think he's in range now. Yeah, I'm not in range. Right, you know what? It's time. You should be able to blow that up already. Can you just sail that forward a little bit more? Looks like that's what that's aiming for. Ow. Right, I've got nothing in the middle. That's bad. Right, bugger it. Just focus on this lot. Do I need to start pulling these back? I might just need to.
Enemy units have rallied and returned to the battle. Our troops are being ambushed.
We're fine. Right, where does it drop?
Our men have given up and are running for their
You should be able to take that. Don't be a pain in the ass. That should be the enemy general dead.
The general has fallen. Our victory grows ever nearer. Quick march! Forward!
I don't know if I'm losing this.
Men have broken and are fleeing. The whole unit has been destroyed. Orders understood. Quickly now.
They've got bloody peeling back up.
Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
Do not die.
Dark day. Our general has died.
As I say it, as I say it. Wait. That was crap. I don't like that I've got to cheese these though. Because of the challenge that we're playing. Please tell me that I sunk all this and it's all gone. If at least we'll get... No, of course not. Raise it. That was crap. Yeah. Grab him.
At your command.
Mercs.
How can I serve Rome?
Right, let's go.
We hunger for battle.
They're just all a pure flight risk, so merge them. Dead. Dead. At least they were bastards, as I don't know if that's something. I think the red means that the bastards. Hang on, what's the key for this anyway? Neutral. Adopted. Bastards. Yeah, bastards. Well then. He needs to get married. No one else I can really give a job to? Not really. Interesting to see where that does decide to go.
Ready for battle.
Right back home. I need to start sorting this problem out because the Huns are coming and they're coming in force. Can I move you up to there then?
Call this a garrison.
And I can't fortify him in there because that'll take that up. And I'm convinced all this is just going to smash into him straight away.
Ready for orders.
And I don't want him to start with... They're terrifying, you see. Good timing for him to come after me, I can tell you that much. Are you fortified or anything? They're not fortified, is he? No. So if he's to move on the next turn, he'll literally get to the outer edges. He'll be able to crack me in the first though.
We hunger for battle.
I'm leaving him there. We've got that other block moving up.
At your command.
Righto. Bliss is happy by 4.
Your orders. Hard on the oars, you
Negative 3. I got all 10 armies out now. Yep. Still at war with the world. I am. Managed to blow that up, which is good. We've managed to secure this, which is also good. Where did that navy go?
It is an honor to serve Rome. Steady as we go.
All that's death. Just let them just burn away.
Reporting. Yes. We hunger for battle.
Get it sunk. Because I don't want to stay down here too long. I'm not doing anything here, right? So we need to convert you. We need to destroy whatever the hell that is. And we need to convert you into one of those. And that's a fishing jetty. And then, what's this? This is a sheep thing. I want to destroy that industry.
can I serve Rome? That worked out, right?
Oh, what was that? It's been destroyed. Oh, get in. That's this faction. They've gone. Okay, so that's another faction that's dead. Who's this? It's the Ebdans. You look at this though, this is what's so stupid. So the Ebdans, right? They're here. Have ignored building up on all these ruins. And come all the way down here to try and start a fight with me. It's crazy. Nothing else you can hire because you're in a pretty weakened state. You could hire them, but I'm going to give it a pass at 256. Right, just end turn and then we're going to start backing up.
Your orders. Ready for battle. Get to it, men.
Just end now. So it's still obvious that if I conquer all this, they'll happily just walk through all this desolate nothingness without even building up to attack me. Yeah.
Commander.
What's this? Give me cheaper units. We've already got it. We've already picked that up. Let's start moving towards extra campaign movement range.
How may I
Spy.
serve you?
That's already maxed. Next start. Like corruption. What's this one? Right. I think this is going to be trouble. The Huns have finally made the move. Someone just got owned.
We come.
And that's so awkward to chase after. You know, we could probably do it is if I slap one of me spies on it and get a critical success to stop them from moving. And then I could finally get rid of the bloody picks and all. Here we go. Get ready for pain. Hang on, this isn't too bad actually, I don't think. Right, what's going on? Oh, they start with that one, don't they? The one with the double onagers. What time is it? It's 25 to 1. Have I got this fight in me? What are they backing up with? Oh, even more. I'm gonna have to try and do something. Because the thing is, if the Huns conquer this, they just instantly blow it up. There's no messing with them. And the fact that that's poisoned, I was better for staying outside to have a healthy army, because look, they're not poisoned. Okay. If I can control those two and those two, I might be okay. But the range on them is filthy. Let's go. See how we do. I'm gonna make sure everything's just there working. Yikes indeed. Yikes in bloody deed. Let me sort this out on YouTube for 1 sec. Ding. Yeah, we're all good. Let's minimize that again. At least you could be able to hear some absolute cracking music. Right, so I'm going to move them to a central location. Where are we getting reinforced from? Look at the map for 2 seconds. So it's from the back here. Oh, group. Then we need to go 2. That's 3, 4, 5, 6.
Awaiting orders. The group awaiting your word. Warriors group. Orders understood. Con duty, senores.
8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112. 113. 114. 115. 116. 117. 118. 119. 120. 121. 122. 123. 124.
Understood. And ready. Defensive testudo.
I don't really have a lot to
Yes, Commander.
follow up on. It's because this is primarily designed as a garrison force, you know, in a town or city, not
Your command.
an outpost like this.
And ready. Defensive testudo.
Oops.
Orders.
It's these large Arnagers, man. They're gonna cause some insane damage. Because you think if they break one of these, what reinforcements do I have? None.
Yes, Commander. Form testudo and defend.
Yes, Commander.
Form testudo and defend.
Matches there. Heavy shot. That one. That one.
Ready.
Then
We await your command.
general. The cavalry is going to run out the back. Then I need to deploy these. If I can sort these large Arnagers, because you got to think the Huns have got so much cavalry now, and obviously them being the Huns, the cavalry absolutely outstrips mine by a significant margin. And now, because of this challenge, the enemy have managed to catch up to me in terms of tech. So the ones in position, I want you on that one. They're ready, ready, ready.
Bowman. Swift horseman.
Alright, so we're getting reinforced from the... Let's start the fight. That'll go bye-bye now because of legendary.
Mounted warband. Move it.
There.
For long years, these walls have stood proud and defiant of all enemies. Today is not the day that they...
There, actually. There it is.
Reinforcements have been spotted. Mounted warband. We have sighted the enemy. Siege artillery.
There's the other army coming in. We might have to take a little bit of this to the face, I'm afraid.
Mounted warband. Move it.
Holy shit. That's already on half health. You see how powerful they are? Right, we need a suicide squad.
Mounted warband.
I have no men to replenish this, man. These need to hurry up.
Mounted warband.
I don't think we're going to do it. They'll easily pull off this way.
Take aim. Fire on the enemy. On duty, senores. The men are broken and are fleeing. Service to Rome.
I didn't even dint him. We're in deep shit.
Speed
fine, we're fine, we're fine. There we go, that's already busted open.
Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
Shit. Come on, boys.
Riders, advance! Palestina guard!
That's fine. Shit.
The enemy refuses to admit defeat. Their unit has rallied. The men are broken and running for their lives.
Spear infantry, as you command. For the gods!
Alright, just hold that for a little bit longer. Help is here now, finally.
At your service.
Shit, never mind.
Legio comitatenses! Bowmen! Fire on them! Sagittarii! Ornuti seniores! Advance at speed for glory! Double tag! The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing! Sagittarii!
Are we all in? I think we're all here.
Running for their lives.
It's such a mess, this how we arrived.
Legio comitatenses! Ornuti seniores! Advance at speed! Quick march!
Three. I'm just waiting for these to get in so I can go.
Tower is nothing.
How the hell did these assholes get in?
Enemy units have rallied and returned to the battle. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Advance at speed!
For God's sake.
Quick march! At speed! Ornuti seniores! Raise your command! Advance at speed!
They're still coming in, and remember they've got another two large Arnagas to come in as well.
Our men are broken and are fleeing. have given up and are running for their lives.
All you lot, just kill them.
The enemy general is dead. Our forces have found their courage.
It doesn't mean nothing given the state we're in right now. Look at this, it's all still coming in. Jesus Christ.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Oh no.
Enemy forces have destroyed an entire unit. We will pierce their heart.
It's all gone now. all that's wide open.
Men are running, cowards! Victory! Palatina guards! Roma invicta! Double time! Sagittarius! At speed! The men are broken and are fleeing!
Let's see, mobile testero.
Obliterate them! On duty, senores! Palatina guards! Ojos parati! Stand ready! The men are broken and running for their lives! Any troops awaiting orders!
We're getting absolutely ripped now. I thought by going into Testado like that we would have been alright.
Men have given up and are running for their lives! Fall back! At ease, men.
Yet. Boom. As I was saying, bastards. There's the bloody artillery. Maybe as well that I've gone to bloody Africa. Shut up. It's those large onagers, man. It's the bane of my existence. And the fact that the town became poisoned. And I couldn't... If I could have stayed in town and defended, I might have had a better chance. That was such a town garrison force, man. Oh well. It's just that that province was so damn rich. Well, that town was.
Our war.
No. No.
We see.
That was stupid. Right. I'm going to have to be pretty quick with this, what we're going to start doing. So I want you to completely wipe them out. Right, yeah, cheers. Thanks for your time. Right, cheers. Just kill them off. Right, and then thank you, and then make it go boom. Right, that's that faction gonna be annihilated. I'm gonna disband him, right? And then I need to start sending everything home, every single army, because it looks like we're getting everything sent against us. The next target is definitely gonna be Verona, but you're too weak to deal with it. So what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to pull this fella back for now.
At your command.
This fella comes up.
Call this a garrison.
And then I'm going to have to start paying. That's going to just go bye-bye. But we're going to have to do what we've got to do to defend against this. How many armies am I allowed on the field now? It should be allowed one more, which it is. Right, so where's my spy? Can we spot Attila?
I go.
There he is.
Swift and silent.
Let's go assassinate him for the 3rd time. Okay. Now, I want to be ready for all this. It's no more messing, so I think.
Ready for battle. We hunger for battle.
Either way, we're paying through the nose. Potius. Is Potius one of ours, yes? Potius. He's not in an army, so he wouldn't be dressed up like this, would he? The WRE. Alright, so he's one of us. So what we're going to do then, I'm going to come here and I'm going to recruit Potius. Reinstate legacy. Right, African separatists are gone.
Make haste, men.
Then his job is to recruit 2 of them because I'm going to get another army here and to start spamming recruits as well.
Soldiering. It's a good life.
So what I'm going to do then is going to come back over here. I'm going to completely dismiss this army in its entirety. Then I'm going to come back here. Again, another reason why we've got so much bank, because I knew this was coming at some point. Then I'm going to recruit another general. He's a fighter. So, reinstate legacy. Let's grab this. Chuck you in town. Start recruiting.
Rome needs good fighters.
Right, we can only do 3 here per turn, unfortunately. You're connected to Rome, aren't you? Yeah. Give me another money building. Something. What's the food like here? 6. It's literally just 6. That doesn't consume anything and it generates money. What's the garrison? It's absolutely crap.
Ready for battle.
Move up.
March. At your command.
Right.
Fleet
Go home.
reporting. Ready for orders. On the move.
Sail up the coastline.
Is there nothing else?
Or sail. You're going home as well.
On the oars, you men.
Okay. Now, I've got a feeling if I was to untax this place, it'd just disappear. Jesus, it's 9,000 from this area alone. Okay. I need a way to improve happiness, because look at that, that's -8. I thought these being back on defense would have done it. Obviously not.
Commander.
I hate sitting still doing absolutely nothing and all that's death. It's only going to give 1 public order. No, it's not Roddyfield, it's Guardhouse, that's it.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
Can you even hit him? I don't think you can. Go sail right
For honor
there,
and
then.
glory.
Yeah, you can't reach down here.
I am Rome's champion.
Treading softly. Is there nothing else? As you command. The gods make work.
3,
Hands.
1,
Commander?
3,
Yes.
4. Lovely. I can't do what I need to.
We hunger for battle.
We'll sort that in a minute. I want to keep moving down here as well.
Ready for orders.
B sails down, we'll just match him with you.
Reporting.
Get moving.
Faster, curse you all. Ready for orders.
I'm not taxing this region just yet. I need to get rid of that pronto. Armies. I bet you it's 10 of 10. Yeah, it is. Anyone who can give a job to? No. No. He's already got one. Does he? What a kick in the nuts that was, though, to lose that town in the northeast. Enemy daughters can get married. You should be able to very soon. I think, what is it you need for it? 30. Right, that's all I'm really bothered about anyway. Right, we still at war with the world? We most certainly are. That's frustrating, that. So that doesn't increase happiness at all. That does squalor. What's this do? What could I change it into? But that would reduce money as well. I wonder if it was to just... There you go, they'd be happy like that. But then I'd lose the money. You know what? We're going to keep the taxes high. Just for now. I'll reduce it when I need to. Because I need every penny coming in. I know how much we've got, but we need to deal with this. We could easily lose all this now. Believe it or not. Anywhere we can build up. How much food you got? You got 48. This is the place that's going to go boom next. I don't know why all of a sudden they just decided to activate. Can I recruit any more agents, or has the building already been torched? No. No. Right. All that's done. Let's see what the pain is.
At your command.
Veteran.
We hunger for battle.
Right. I want you to get ready to fight the Huns. Which I think's that one, isn't it? Provincial governor. Good. Anyone in the family? The statesman, right? It looks like it has to be one of these then. What are these islands called? It's that one. I'll cut that in half. Right, let's be ending the turn. Gonna get a whole lot worse now.
I offer this morsel. Now
Hello, Longobards.
their spirits stay.
Wonder if they're just gonna muster there for a little bit. I doubt it. Here we go. As I thought. Are they just sieging me? Like it.
We do not give.
Okay, that's 4 armies that they've got there. See what we can do. I've got no one who can do a night attack.
We see the
I'm going to also see if I can assassinate Attila. They're going to go and snatch the Illyrians, but at least if the Illyrians build it up, I can just take it straight back off them.
War has brought bloodshed. Peace, honest.
At your command. We cannot follow this order.
My sword is yours. The gods honor me with success.
Commander.
Now we know that down here,
Anything
the bloody Ebdans are coming to cause trouble.
on the move.
Where did that navy go? I have no idea. But yeah, down here somewhere is a load of Ebdanians. What's the garrison like here? It's pretty strong.
We hunger for battle.
If I was to force march you. Nope, still nowhere near.
I am a shadow.
You go assassinate him.
They will
Should have really hindered one of these. That's a critical success.
At your service.
I'm gonna ignore him. I can't reach him. Can't reach him to have a go with him anyway. Right, let's go assassinate Attila again.
I shall see it done.
How may I serve you?
What's your rank? Rank 1, rank 1.
How can I assist you?
That's only 40% on him.
I am yours to command.
40% on him. Bloody hell.
How may I serve you? Bringing destruction and chaos.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Ready for battle.
I want to see if I was to move him up to there.
March. To battle.
He doesn't reinforce.
At your command.
Pretty shit, isn't it?
Ready for orders. Advance. Ready for battle.
I even think if we move him up here,
We hunger for battle.
he's still not going to be able to reinforce.
At once. Faster, damn you all.
Won't even let me do that. They're in trouble now.
Commander.
That was a bad move.
Commander.
Because with these sieged up, they're going to be able to move around the corner and smack them straight in the teeth.
Ready for battle. We hunger for battle.
If I move them across, they move down.
At your command. At your command. For death and honor!
Let's see what else we can do. How many mercenaries can you pick up? 1. How many mercenaries can you pick up? Not enough. Right.
Ready for orders. I want hourly patrols.
That's lost.
We
That's so lost. God's sake.
ready for orders.
Right, I want you on a normal match. I want you to go right to the...
Returning to shore.
Then I want you to cross the border. The...
Make haste, men.
Right, just go right into town.
Get to it, men.
Then...
Commander. We hunger for battle.
You're the one with all the onagers, aren't you?
Come, fight for Rome. Commander. Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious life. Ready for orders. Are you ready to serve Rome? Rome needs good fighters.
I'm going to dunk 2 of them onagers in there. Right, mercenaries.
Hunger for battle. Ready for battle. On the move.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
To your duties, men. It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome. Ready for orders. Your orders.
I don't know where that other... Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yes.
Commander.
What's the size of it? It's a 5 stack. You're still converting.
Commander. Ready for battle. Ready for
Right,
orders.
go that back down to standard. And let's move right up. How far can they move? They can move all the way if they wanted to.
Commander. Ready for
How
battle.
far's halfway? So,
March.
fortify.
Waiting for orders.
Now, because we've got the ebb dance coming all the bloody way down here.
Curse you all.
Alright, let's go to standard match.
Make
Right. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get all these as well.
advance.
Give me food as well.
Fleet reporting.
What's his name? Uranius. I don't think he's one of ours. Yes, he is. He is. He's one of ours. Go away. Gotta try and bloody preserve the bloodline somehow. Right, oh, this is ridiculously expensive now. Oh, well.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
Bye-bye, economy.
We hunger for battle. Ready for battle.
I need him to move that out. Just that one. And I can go take this then. This is not looking good at all.
How can
I just don't know what activated the Huns, to be honest with you. I couldn't even put another smaller general there, even though that's pretty meaty, because I don't know what's going on behind here. Alright, politics, let's see what we can do. We've got a job. You've got one. Fine. Loyalty's gone down to 4, and I really don't give a shit at the minute. I just want to try and survive this onslaught. Yo, there you go, have a job. You can't have one yet. Right, let's go. Telling you, he goes bye-bye. At least we've knocked out the Huns.
Only the greatest dares.
Not the Huns, Attila, but another couple of turns. I know it wasn't a critical success, but this is the third time that we put him on his ass. Oh, shit.
The spirit.
We could be losing a hell of a lot of territory here. We seen this coming. Please, for the love of God, let him retreat.
Retreat! Journey completed.
One Eastern Romans, get on with your turn. I just... Oh, what activated?
Shall we
Oh,
hag at each
what
other
activated the Huns?
until our enemies can go?
Where are you going? Really? Are you serious right now? You cheeky sod. This is beyond cheeky. Excuse me. That'd be one of my onagers that it nicked off destroying one of my armies. That's the dangerous thing. Alright people, it's what time? It's 1:20 in the morning and I've got to start my son off for school in the morning and take my other one to a meeting. So I'm going to find someone to host, if anyone's on, because I've got a feeling that I've been making too many mistakes. Let's find someone to host. Is anyone playing Attila? Like what you're seeing, please follow all that good stuff. Right. Let's have a look. Why isn't he streaming? Oh, you're welcome, Panda. Honestly, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go for tonight, mate. Right. So yeah. See you later. Bye.